tripped over and fell off the balcony. Jordan, how's your foot feeling?
Not very good, actually.
Oh, you shouldn't have kicked him after he fell.
Buonasera a tutti, good evening, and welcome to tonight's very special episode. You should have been there for that conversation, you weren't, and
It's probably good
all the
that you
better
weren't.
for you for it.
Wasn't that interesting.
If you all haven't noticed, the cameras are different, the lightings are different, because we have two amazing people in our tiny, tiny room this evening. Welcome, Ben, and welcome. Colin, welcome.
We don't say that. We don't say
say
that
the
word.
C word, man. Fine. Hey.
Hi, Promethean.
Hi.
How are you?
It's me. I'm so good. How are you?
I'm really well.
I'm like in the actual fucking room.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
we're
Doing
here.
my
It's
head
happening. It's real.
Yeah. I can like.
You're in the Fates gripped
We're in
studio.
the face grip.
Yeah.
How disappointed are you?
How much have we shattered the illusion?
I thought the room would be bigger.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I always wish. We do, but I do have a room,
Yeah, that a lot.
which
Correct.
is which is
It's not
something.
nothing.
Well, look, welcome.
not
How do you
the
feel?
room,
How are you
it's
feeling, both of you?
Yeah, good,
Yeah,
good.
feeling
Good to be
alright?
here.
Yeah. Like I'll feel better after you've cleaned up the puddle of wee below me.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
constantly like pissing myself nervously right now.
Oh, I thought I was doing it. Okay, yeah, fair.
The crossing of the streams right now.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to see
Ah!
Oh goodness.
Whoa.
Oh god. It's
Wow.
begun already. I'm so sorry.
Would you like
But
to? No. Would you like
No.
to?
No.
No.
No, Emily.
Would you like to introduce yourselves as who you are and what you do outside of being amazing people here in this one? Well, not one shop, but in this
Whoa.
room. Go for it.
Hi, I'm Promethean. There's a zero in it. It's useful if you're looking stuff up on the internet for that specific guy.
Sorry, I've just got to write this down.
Yeah, thanks. Who? I don't know. Sometimes I do stuff like here, but not here.
Yeah.
This time's here, but I also do stuff here.
That's right, I forgot about that.
On a whole thing that you run, very relatively competently.
Relative.
And also over on
Inside.
the Meeples and Dragons channel, you will find me playing characters of stuff. That's me.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cool. Amazing. Thank you. Go for it.
Yes. Hello, I am Ben Keenan. I before E, except with me. I am
Hey.
usually the
Nice.
DM for Dungeons and Doctorates, a light-hearted podcast, weekly episodes, with some great people. I've been recently doing guests on a bunch of cool things and expanding my sphere of TTRPG friends.
I'd like to thank you exclusively for dying on my stream also.
Yeah. Second time dying on a
You are
stream.
aware, right? You're contractually obliged to kill Ben's character. while he's
I've
here.
broken the curse. It hasn't happened in the. It's fine.
You say that, but
It looms over me. Like
Michaela's like,
the
"Ooh,
sword of
power."
Damocles. Like,
Yeah. Ultimate power.
I've got permission. Excellent. Well, welcome again. It's going to be very, very fun to unravel your characters in this one-time visit. Please don't be strangers, and whenever you are here in Brisbane, please let us know so we can have you here again.
don't tell me what to do.
I said please, but really I am demanding. So, as we move into our shout-outs, I think it's prudent if, Emily, you go first because of our very, very new and wonderful, amazing person. Go.
What? Bada bing, bada boom. Hey. Fuck. Sorry, there's extra faces at the table. Hey, you might notice in the rolling video that there's some art that was done for us completely like out of the blue. Real cool. We had Press F, whose official handle is Foxtrot Doodles on Twitter, who jumped in, enjoyed the stream, and asked if they could draw our characters, and did a fucking phenomenal job. So we had to put it in the overlay. Thank you so much for the art. If you guys are looking for any art, they have their commissions open currently at Foxtrot Doodles on Twitter. Check them out.
Doodles.
Super cool.
Yeah, thank you
Fucking
so
cool
much.
as.
Thank you so damn much. They are awesome.
I love that Ben's is Ben, but, but not Ben.
Yeah. Really good job. Very well done.
I love it as well. Thank you, Emily, for putting the everyone as well in there too, like all the characters there. That's
I
cool.
had to. It was cool as hell.
Side by side.
Yeah, it was good. You guys are also in the rolling video. I don't know if you've seen that, but your faces
Mm.
are just in there.
Hey, there they are.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
I just saw it.
It's a good time.
I have to view from all the way over here.
No, use your own phone.
Well,
Yeah, I'll put it.
I'm messing
I'm
with
too
your
busy
overlay.
taking notes, and I'm going to fuck with your life. Sorry.
Not your character, just your life.
Yeah.
Good.
Other people we would like to thank, Ardent Roleplay, some amazing augmented reality. Look at that go.
Hey.
Augmented reality cards that you can include in your games and to enhance your experiences with visual representation of a scene. And the DM makes the scene, and the DM can also hide things from certain players and reveal things to others. Using your phones, you can make this an augmented reality image on the table. So feel free to get your hands on some of them. They're amazing. And 20% off as well if a subscription if you put in the code word FateScript.
Very cool. Last week we showed off some very amazing statuettes that were sent to us from our friends from Last Hold Games. They look just like that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry, that's whoa.
Yeah.
Who is that handsome Disney prince?
That's me if you Photoshop the hell out of it. No, they did. We had an amazing time meeting them. They'd used LiDAR to scan our heads in 3D and then use it to make these awesome figurines. I went for Druid, but you can pick pretty much any other class you want.
Hey, guess what though? That druid that you created don't exist.
Full dead. But something as well that they're doing, which is really cool, is they have a little bit of an ongoing project which is called Awoken. So it's a fantasy RPG system that they're setting up. Goes for 4 to 7 players, and they're about 80% of the way through the design phase. So if you want to check that out and you want to get your hands on it and help them make something very cool, check them out at lastholdgames.com.
Bam, bam.
Thank you very much.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Awesome. It's been we had a break obviously last week, and so we wish everyone has had an amazing break yourselves. Holidays, whatever you do celebrate. We hope you also were safe and had a really nice rest as well, and hopefully that rest continues on into the new year. And good. Yeah, I just wanted to wish everyone a happy new year.
Oh, Michele. Oh.
No, not you,
Oh.
not you, the audience.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Who has a lighter? I'm burning this place to the ground.
Very good.
Hope you have house insurance.
No, no, I don't. I drink luck only.
Living in Queensland, living on the edge.
Yeah, correct.
Sheldon's actual panic
I'll
was.
hold it in.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna recap. We're gonna recap.
Can I do one shout out first?
Of course, please.
But can that be passed into my physical hands first?
Yes,
Oh,
you
no.
can. It can
No.
be
Wait.
passed into your
I
physical
would like to
hands.
really quickly shout out Ash
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
stuff and/or Ash Makes props for this, which is now in my physical actual presence.
You
Hey,
haven't seen
You
it
should do
in
what?
the flesh.
You should probably lick it.
I was really going to, but I got really worried that I would destroy it in the process, so that's not happening. Look how fucking amazing
Do you want to
that
see it
is.
even better? Hold on, ready?
Because it does, yeah.
Yeah, it lights up, and claws light up.
It's, yeah, it
It
all
does
lights up
light
down
up.
the bottom. It's very cool.
It's
Oh
so
wait,
gorgeous.
that's not the right way. It did come with a box on instructions. How
And
to
like, if
open
you're
the box.
sad, you could just like hold it for a little bit and just be like,
If you're going for a walk, you can take it with you and just pretend you're holding
yeah.
Holding a hand.
You
I never
too
feel
can grip
lonely.
fate.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know
it's
where
like
that's
we're
going
really
to go.
there.
A
It's gonna
really
go somewhere.
difficult spot to scratch.
I'm happy to. Yeah, okay.
Hold that back
Thank you.
over there, please.
It's fucking cool.
I love
Love
it
it,
so
guys.
much.
It's beautiful.
Hey, thanks, Ash.
Thanks, Ash.
Boop.
Haven't even started and the chaos is already well and truly in.
Yeah.
Do you want a boopin? Take the boopin.
Oh wow.
I didn't expect that from you.
No.
Just out
Sorry.
of the peripheral.
You're going to recap. My apologies.
Oh no, not at all. That's fine. Everyone good? Ready to go?
No.
So
No other shout outs? Excellent.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Just
So-
emotional.
The Stone Guard was a welcoming place to sit, eat, and rest. But you weren't still for long, as you were promised coin to accompany an elf called Mori, an elf of Arenal, around the town of Vedykar to introduce him to Karnath culture. You first visited the Guided Arrow, a Goliath-owned weapons store. Then, the stockades, where 2 prisoners were displayed. You were asked to provide the innocence, or to prove the innocence of a halfling of House Denith by the name of Anez, and you made your way towards the house holdings in the town at Sun Point, helping a threatened farmhand in the process from thugs. And so you arrive through the gate, a small gate, one of stone that matches the brick and stone that you walk on, the pavement, into this part of Vedykar in the east, the easternmost district, if you will. This district, as you all walk through with Mori in tow, is similar to where you were, where you helped out the farmhand and chased away those thugs. This is an outward part of town where there's no gate on the other side. It simply has an opening that allows you to see towards the east. You don't quite notice the massive mountains of the Marul Holds, which you would expect if you were somewhat closer, but you know that they're there. You feel a cool breeze pass you by as the cold starts to really set in. Clouds are racing towards your position. You know that this will be snow. In front of you, there are tents. Massive tents that might have taken days and hundreds of people to put up. There are about 25 of them, as you quickly count, and they have the walls of the town as shields from wind and weather. So they hug the walls, these tents. And so you see quite clearly that one towers over the others. Mostly the tents would possibly sleep maybe 5 to 8 people, and there's probably walkways within. And they're all this multi-sided shape, similar to a massive oval each. And the largest sits, however, in the very center, a symbol of power of House Denith, one that has its emblem cast in a wooden shield above the entrance. You see before you many beings that come and go. Most of them wear leather, and they pass you by without a second glance as they move back within the town proper, past you, and back outside as well. But everywhere you go, you do see their specific emblem. The emblem is of this 3-headed beast. It's one of a goat, a head of a dragon, and a head of a lion, all roaring. The lion being golden, the ram having golden horns but black fur with red eyes, and the dragon being green and at the bottom and casting a flame in towards you. Around it, a yellow and green flags and little ribbons to accentuate the emblem proper. And just above it, a fist made of silver with what looks to be a thunderbolt within the hand. But instead, they are, as you get a closer look, they are 2 blades, almost arrowheads on either side. As you continue to walk forward, as you get closer to this main tent where Maury seems to be guiding you, the stairs become longer. People stop and they look towards you. These leather somewhat some of them are metal armored as well, some chainmailed, all seemingly armed. And there are Karnethi guards here too from Vedykar proper, but they seem to be working together. And there doesn't seem to look like any sort of particular activity going on here. Things are being moved in carts between tents or between this part of town of some point and the rest of the city. But otherwise, people seem to simply be preparing for the evening. Fireplaces seem to be now being built, and you see lumber start to be brought in by the mercenaries of the house. They know that the cold is coming, and so they're preparing for it. What would you like to do?
I don't know. You feel like the right person.
You're the leader.
Oh, am I? Okay.
You're the group leader.
Mortar, is there anything you want to do here?
Well played.
Well played indeed. Maury says, "Oh well, I thought we were going to ascertain Inez's innocence. She was claiming that she was innocent of those crimes of bribery and who knows what else. I thought we were going to see perhaps one of the more higher ups, one of the officers of House Denise, and hopefully set her free. I would assume that a large tent would be the best place to start."
Is there anybody in our general vicinity or anyone who approaches us as we enter the encampment?
No one approaches you. No one approaches you. No one, and for that reason, you think you're not seemingly looking like a threatening party. You see an orc walk past. You see a dwarf. You see a couple of humans here and there as well. It's a whole plethora of races. A couple of lizard folk also without armor, but looking like they've got large spears upon their backs. Also give you a gaze, but otherwise no one else is really paying much attention to you.
Do we have a contingency plan in case they don't care about her innocence? Just to clarify, I'm not saying they won't believe she's innocent. I'm saying they won't care about her innocence.
I got the feeling that she was a pretty high-ranking officer of the house. She could get us entry into a lot of different places. So she says.
Yeah. I feel like we should play up the dignitary card. I'm going to turn around and look at Maury. You're a dignitary of sorts, aren't you?
I would. I'm an official emissary of House of Arenal. Apologies. Yes, of the Undying Court. You think I should use this to our advantage and call upon the house in a more official sense?
Yes, in the event that they don't care.
Should I keep that in? Should I then keep that information to myself for now?
Yeah, like a back pocket thing. Type of thing.
I have none. I apologize.
Don't worry, we'll fix that for you.
Oh, please don't ruin the cloak. It's quite invaluable.
I think he means it's a figure of speech.
No, I meant I was going to sew a pocket onto the back of his pants.
Apparently not.
I would prefer not, but we'll use it only if necessary, and then we'll spend some time, perhaps in private, to do so.
Perhaps. And I'm just going to, if anybody's walking past, beg your pardon.
The orc is the nearest, and you can see he's fully fledged orc, and he's this deep green skinned fellow with broad shoulders, blue veins running through his cheeks, and his muscles on his shoulders, which are bare. He turns to you.
We're on some business from the city. Could you point us in a place of information or authority that we can speak to somebody?
Authority. Yeah, there. And he eagerly points towards the main tent, which you can see the one of the loose door is flapping open and shut. They're almost curtain-like.
Appreciate it. Should we venture forth?
What do you make of that symbol?
Are you referring to the logo of the house?
Yeah, it's a bit busy, isn't it?
There's a lot going on there. A lot of the tapestries and tabards of the houses have quite a bit going on.
think you'll find that that logo has also outlived most of the generations that you'll meet today. So, just is what it is.
Do I know anything about the logo that would be sufficient to answer his question?
You can make a history check if you'd like.
I'll get in on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. As you can see from the fist, holding onto the lightning, these people are firmly anti-electricity. I think for generations, like you said, they've been campaigning against the lightning rod.
I wasn't aware of that. But...
It just came to me.
But then why is there like dragons and...
Dragon line and a...
What'd you roll?
Oh, well, it's a 3 and a 4 is 7.
Okay, 7, and then
4.
Ivor 4. Okay. Yes. So there's the dragon, the green dragon, the
Fist with the lightning.
the fist with what now looks to be that you're quite close to this main tent.
Electricity.
It's 2 arrowheads,
Power cable.
No electricity.
a goat, a black furred goat, and then a golden lion. No, there's no significance about this emblem that you can discern.
They represent alternatives to the lightning rail.
I honestly just thought it was a strength of power.
No,
Some of the more dominant animals.
No, you can fit 4 goats on a lion and about double that on the back of a dragon.
Yeah, right.
Bring it up when we're in there. Just mention it. Trust they'll explain.
I can't answer your question. I'm sorry.
It's confusing. I don't know what they do.
Well, as far as we know, they are the house of mercenaries
Mercenaries, bodyguards,
and
yeah.
bodyguards. So they hire out themselves to, I guess, ventures that would potentially go and sort out sorties and missions for...
I just float an idea. See how we're standing outside of this tent discussing its significance and fun? We could probably go inside and ask the people that are there of its significance. And
Yes, let's ask these people why they hate lightning. I'll go into the tent.
Okay,
I'll just keep discussing potentials.
sure.
you're just not going to go in at all.
No, I'll walk in as well.
Absolutely. So you're all walking in. As you all find your way into
Hell
this
yeah. You got friends in the chat.
main area,
You got fans.
main area of... Oh, this is the first session of 2024. Of course it is.
Happy
First
New year.
better
right.
year.
Yeah.
As you all walk in to this massive office of House Denise, though it looks to be a temporary office. Tell me again how you pronounce your names.
Devere.
Devere,
Okay.
Ake and Devere. You both had just
Fuck
entered
this.
the
This is
sun.
gonna suck.
the Sun Point, and you had seen a few things similarly to the description prior. You noticed that the sun's on its way down. The area looks like it is an area that visitors would generally set up shop, and via some sort of payment find security in this town, while also being able to sell their wares or be able to go about their business and have a temporary setup in the town proper. House Denise is a house that you both are aware of, as you would normally. You are aware of most of the houses of Khorvaire, and you have noticed that five people that weren't that didn't have a mark on them, a tattoo, had just entered into this big tent in the very, very center of this clearing. And you are together.
You can say that anyway.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you. We should be back. Apologies for that. Let me know if that's the case.
Ben came back.
Just for the purpose,
Yeah.
just for the purposes of.
Okay, audio's back.
Thank
There
you
we go.
so much.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, friends.
Thanks, friends. Just for the purposes of
Probably improve
recapping,
the stream
Sure.
could I just get you both just to re-describe that quick conversation?
Sure.
Sure. Hey, did you see that?
I did, yes.
That one?
I did, yes.
Shall we?
We shall take the lead.
Uh-huh.
Storms are in.
Easy.
Yes.
Done.
Slay.
Okay.
Recap complete.
Recap
Amazing.
complete.
Loved
It
it.
was such
Loved
a
it.
slay.
Okay, so as you follow the unknowns, you also do you want to step into the main tent, or would you like to
Would
wait
there be-
outside?
Would we expect there to be a problem with us entering this tent at all?
So far, you haven't noticed anyone stop you. You haven't noticed any interest in your arrival here. No.
In which case, despite having told, okay, to take the lead, yeah, Devere will just immediately storm into this tent then as well.
Okay.
For the purposes of us, could you also please describe your characters?
Sure.
And allow me to roll a d10 for how hot they are.
Yes.
So yes, Ake de Faru, blonde, long hair elf, green eyes, beautiful cloak. Think like Legolas.
Yeah, I don't need to roll a dice.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's a 6.
Six.
Okay, it's
not
just
nothing.
it's my take on your hotness.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Devere is a half elf. So there's a little bit of elvishness, I guess, there. Dark, kind of shoulder length hair. He'll be wearing you can see quite clearly he'll be wearing chainmail underneath, like a red, I guess, tunic over the top of that. And at his hip are two long swords, both on the same hip. And if you look closely, you might see the tip of one of his ears has actually been sliced off as
Oh,
well.
you're a 3. Sorry about it.
Well,
I had
only
him as
because
an
he's standing next to Ake.
No?
Yeah,
Whoa.
correct. Also, you're just not my taste yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Devere got a 9, and you got a 10.
Ooh.
Hey!
Lego.
Weird.
Yes.
Legs and ass.
Yes.
All right.
Closer.
So you four enter, and soon after, you notice another couple enter as well. What looks to be an
Couple,
elf
you say?
and a half elf. Yes. Inside, you all notice a very, very bare, a very simplistic looking office. It has a massive desk that seems to take up the majority of the room. You see behind this desk, seated, this very weary looking, though young looking woman. She's she's human looking. She has long, ragged brown hair. She has a scar above her eye. She has these piercing black eyes, and she looks like she is fit and in black leather armor and writing furiously, writing. Oh yeah, okay, writing
hot.
furiously on in a book. You see that the desk is a very tall, very, very long and wide black wooden desk. It's heavy, like and Maury immediately just focuses in, eyes wide, at this desk, and he whispers back to you, "This is dense wood," in a whisper, and there's a sheen, there's a varnish look on this desk that isn't that is natural. The oils within it are beautiful.
I'll whisper back to Maury. I wouldn't refer to Sid as that. Rin.
You see as well, there is another human, almost like someone in waiting, next to this woman. She's standing. She's a younger version looking of this person sitting at the desk, although she is human-like, long brown hair, not as raggedy, a bit more straight. It looks like she's in leathers as well. And there's one bookshelf directly behind the desk to your left, and this bookshelf is half full with not books per se, but what look to be letters, loose pieces of paper. You notice that the floor is carpeted as well, so it looks like it's part of the tent that was made up. Otherwise, you see supports, and you see behind this desk, behind her, another sectioned off area. And you assume that from the smells of food and from the warmth that's coming from behind, that there's this another section of maybe where she might eat, sleep, her private, area. As you walk in, immediately, the lady that is standing just takes a casual step forward and opens her arms out towards you. Welcome. Welcome to House Denise. A pleasure, and though I know not your faces, you are welcome here. I assume you are here to seek services from the house?
I'll bow slightly. And we're actually here on behalf of one of your students or staff who's currently in the city looking for aid.
This lady just pauses for a moment and she says, my name is Lorai. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am a lady in waiting to our officer. Excuse her silence. She's busy writing to, as part of a business dealing. I'm her voice for the purposes of this conversation, unless you particularly would like to talk to her. Though I am happy to talk about any business-relating dealings that you have. May I ask, whom have you been speaking to of our house to find aid?
Of course, it's Inez.
Yes, I know of that name. And you are?
Well, my name is Locke.
Locke, a pleasure. No, don't skulk behind them, please. And she's now looking towards behind you four to you and you.
Yeah, we'd just be standing kind of at the entrance.
At the entrance, yeah.
My apologies. I did not want to interrupt with whatever is happening here. We have some business, but we can wait and it's fine.
Thank you.
They're not with us.
Very, very, very well. In which case, what is it about Inez you wish to discuss?
She's in the stockades.
So very slowly, you then notice that the woman that's seated puts her feathered quill. Thank you. Down. I forgot that last time too. Her feathered quill down, and she puts one hand inside a fist, and she's puts it on top of the book she was writing in, and now she speaks. Inez, you found her in the stockades.
Yeah, she'd been there for like a week and a half.
Yeah, several days.
No trial.
And why is it that she has found herself there?
My companions were moved by the tale. Tell her.
Perhaps.
I was not moved by the table.
Is it better for us to have this conversation more quietly, or it's up to you? It's no concern of ours. Just so you know.
There's no need. Please continue.
Well, might I ask what your name is?
I am officer. I'm an officer of House Denise. One of a few that it is Venonia. Officer Venonia, and I am representing House Denise and their interests in Vedykar and the town surrounding. We have made our way here for the purposes of simply expanding the house and its and offering services for coin as mercenaries, bodyguards, personal guard, and soldiers for Karnath. Not that they need it. We've not found too much work, though we had to try.
Did Inez ever mention? I know that she mentioned there was a rival potentially that would benefit from her being imprisoned, looking for recruits. I think it was.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah, she thought she was being undone. She thought she was being betrayed by someone of the house.
Did she ever mention a name?
No,
No, okay.
she didn't know who.
She didn't know who. Well, currently she's being held because she may have been blackmailed by somebody. This is why I asked whether or not you want to have this to be private.
Officer Venonia slowly stands, and she looks over to her left, and she says, "Lorai, see to this. Find out more while I speak to these kind of people." And with a quick nod, Lorai exits the tent, past you both, as well. Officer Venonia says, "I find this disturbing because we have come in peace, and we are here on simply business. What else do you know about this stockades?"
Well, I believe she's also sent letters of some script to you.
I've not received them, so they are being intercepted.
This is the first one she sent with a wayfarer. You owe me 5 silver.
Are you producing it?
It's a verbal letter. Oh, did she ask me, are you producing it?
Oh, you had her sign something, I thought.
Oh, that's right. I pull my hat off.
Yep.
Reach into it. Not that one. pull it back out. That's some bread. There we go. This is for you. Pull my hat back on. There you go.
She has a quick read of it. That's certainly her signature, though a little tired looking.
I had to hold it up to her, so her hand was in the stockade.
I know what a stockade is, yes.
One of these ones.
I understand. So what more information can you tell me?
Well, she was wondering why no one had responded to her. As far as I must admit, I didn't read the letter. Perhaps that would shine some more light on the situation.
Here it simply says she seems like she is being betrayed by someone from House Deniz.
Yeah.
And the captain of the guard of Vedykar hasn't been seen for around the same amount of time.
Well, that was the blackmailing. Apparently, she had something to do with a guard captain named Troon.
Yes, that is the captain of the guard, Captain Troon. I've spoken to him.
They said that she was bribing him.
She was bribing him.
I have to find out more. Perhaps, and she hands you 5 silver.
Nice.
Perhaps that can be a token of trust between us. It's not normally that we hire outsiders, for we are a house of mercenaries, but if she's being betrayed by someone from within, I'd prefer to maybe task a little job for you, if you're all willing for coin.
And are these two with you?
She looks at both of you now. I'm sorry. I was under the assumption she was there with you. Who are you?
While this has been happening, we've just been having a quiet kind of conversation,
Uh-huh.
which ends with, so the orc and the bear? Yes?
Switch it, bear and orc.
Yes. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ease the drop, but we are of House Madani, and we also have had letters intercepted.
I see.
Perhaps this is something we could speak about.
Sounds like a job for you.
We have a professional.
Sounds like someone's tampering with your mail.
Sounds like someone didn't hire a wayfarer in the first place, I'm assuming.
I cannot speak to the origin of letters, just that they are missing. If they had hired a wayfarer, perhaps they would have arrived. Yes.
If it was my fault, definitely they would speak of it. Okay.
performance review.
But yeah, we'll take work. Is someone going to go let her out of the stockades?
That is what Lorai is hopefully going to convince the guard to do, yes. We'll see what happens there. So, if you all have the same interests, perhaps I can offer some well-paying work for you.
When you say well-paying,
I can offer 5 gold pieces for you per day.
Sorry, 5.
That is what I said.
Oh, like 5 each, right?
15.
5 each is what I meant, of course.
Worth it?
This would be on top of our regular payment, so this is actually benefits.
We could
bonus.
track this down ourselves.
Be good, but I mean, you don't look like you are from around here. Perhaps some new faces could be useful.
Mm.
Yes, that's also a normal amount of money for us. We don't. That's not a lot.
Kind of looks you up and down. Yeah, I believe that.
Divya, could you make a persuasion check?
Yeah, why not? Sure. That'll help my life. No, that's a 5.
Okay.
eat shit.
Officer Venonia looks you up and down and she says, "Have I seen you somewhere before?"
He just has one of those faces. We've been around town. You've probably seen him in bars. He's in bars a lot.
Most
When
You
they
in
likely.
bars
say
much?
I've frequented the Stone Guard, yes, and
when
at
they
that-
say that,
yeah.
can I see if I recognize them? Have I seen them before?
these two.
Yeah.
In passing, yes. Just
You don't tip either. No.
Whoa.
in passing. Now that you hear this, yeah, their faces have come up just drinking every now and again at the Stone Guard, as well as
Probably better if I don't super recognize them.
it's in
Well
passing.
behaved.
Yeah,
Vivier will have been thrown out at least twice.
the officer as well. Though she had, now that you recognise her face in the Stone Guard, she's kept to herself.
Good to know.
Well, if you would all be so kind, I do find this a bit odd, and I want this discreetly investigated. And if you would do so discreetly, as so not to endanger or cause chaos amongst my house, I can easily increase that amount.
Were you familiar with Inez?
Of course, she is a recruiter of mine, one of only 2.
Interesting.
The other recruiter is actually not in Vedykar at all. Inez was specifically tasked with going to the captain, asking him, Captain Troon, for permission to release some of his guards into the service of the House of Denise. And with that in mind, our house would become more powerful. Now, if that display or if that meeting did not go well, if it went awry, then I would have assumed that she would have simply returned. There's no chance she was going to have any business with bribery. She's too honest, and we are too honest.
Whom was her counterpart?
Another halfling by the name of Half.
Half the halfling.
Half.
She does get that quite a bit.
And she's not in the city,
She's not in the city, no. She is in Korth,
nor the camp.
nor the camp,
Of course.
no.
I mean, if we want us to investigate this, we'd need to lean into the knowledge that you would have. Her suspicions were that someone would benefit from her disappearance. Is there anyone that you know that was perhaps not happy with Inez, or?
Inez is very competent. And look, she does get paid quite well. Perhaps there might have been someone who is jealous of her status. The recruiting role is quite an easy one for the coin. So perhaps someone wants her spot. But there's no one I can recall or know that has had a conversation with me in the past about that position.
Does she answer to somebody else? other
Only
than-
directly to me.
And you don't have any information on anybody that would be unhappy with her, or
No, she doesn't have any sort of quota or anything like that. There's no target. There's nothing specifically she needs to acquire in terms of her her role.
And you just weren't suspicious at all when she suddenly stopped corresponding with you?
No, this is part of the role. She not only was she needing to be here, but her role was also to go to the forts. So I had assumed she might have maybe gone to the forts to the south to try and collect soldiers from there that guard the border.
Sound like she's telling the truth?
You can make an insight.
yeah, I'm not jumping on that.
Go for it.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Good.
Uh, d-
Rolling so well.
9.
It's difficult to tell because you just met her, so it's hard to tell any sort of her pose is very authoritative. She has now both her fists on the desk looking at you. You can see that she's quite tense, and that tenseness would signify honesty and perhaps concern for her employee and perhaps even friend. You can tell that there is a personal connection now that you reckon she might have.
Everyone drink their drinks.
Thank you very much for the hydrate.
It's over there.
So no,
Just up my face.
she's been on.
It's used to being smack bang in the middle.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere then you could direct us to start this conversation?
Of course.
Would we know of some actual
Usually I
possible
make
leads?
things.
Having been in town for quite a while?
You've passed by the Citadel. The Citadel being the keep that houses the Baron of Vedykar, and also guards, and the captain of the guards' office is there as well. And you would assume that that could be a place to start.
So we wouldn't be aware of any activity of that nature for other reasons then?
No.
Okay. Sure.
The guards, we spoke to the guards that were standing watch over the stockades, and they said it was an eerie amount of time she'd been there without a trial or anyone following up, which indicates it's more than just something gone wrong. At the exact same time as the guard captain vanishes, you mentioned that she was there to strike a deal with the captain. Is there anyone in the city that you know is openly opposed to such a thing, to a union of your two houses?
If they were, they would not. They shouldn't be concerned because, again, we are not here to enforce the house. The houses cannot be enforcers, and no other house really rivals our activities. Yes, certainly, I think there could be people who are concerned that if we were to take guards from Vedykar, the town itself would be a little less defended for a time, though I'm sure they have their own ways to recruit. So no, I think this is more of a personal thing rather than a business-led thing.
Good. Getting involved in personal business.
Where do they do their recruiting?
Who's this?
The Nez.
Oh, us.
Yeah, but like, do they go to the townsfolk? Maybe there's like a husband that does it with his wife joining the army or something.
Perhaps. If it's that sort of thing.
I can't
What?
remember how to do my accent.
Pretty good.
No, it's good.
That's really good.
And then it says, no, there's really only Inez had come to the town, perhaps gone out into the outskirts for a time, and it had been told to go straight to the captain of the guard, Captain Troon. And then from there, we had not heard from her.
Perhaps we should start more simplistically. Is there any recruits that have already been indoctrinated into your house?
Unfortunately not. We have been quite unlucky in that regard. She then takes another look at all of you. Any interest?
I already took an oath. Sorry.
Pays well.
We got sworn to our house already.
Very enough. Okay.
And also it doesn't pay well.
Should you be a part of the house, I can change that cost quite easily. Anyway, perhaps another discussion for another day. I would ask that perhaps you. There is another thought I had. Should the captain of the guard have enemies? Perhaps Inez is being framed because someone wants to be the captain of the guard instead of the captain of the guard in his stead. Perhaps the Citadel could be a place to find out, or maybe have a listen in on guards' conversations. That could be a way to start.
Posture time.
Thank you for the postures.
So we head back
Too
into
soft for
town
this.
Yeah.
and start questioning the soldiers. That's not going to go incredibly well. Is there something that you can provide for us to be able to do this business without being in trouble with the city?
Why would we be in trouble?
Yes, we are just asking questions.
In my experience, guards don't like to be questioned by civilians.
Oh, I see. I can give you, each a small token to say that you are acting on behalf of House Denise for the purposes of this investigation. I have spares. That should suffice.
Would that be like the one she would have been carrying on her before they threw her in the stockades?
I would imagine she would be carrying something of greater import, and so the fact that she's there tells me that they
Don't care about the token.
not that, but if their interests misaligned with her accusation or people that have accused her of a crime, I can understand why they want to be cautious. But I still would prefer that she was released. But I don't want to interfere, and I don't want violence. I don't want to interfere with their ruling either. So, should she be, for whatever reason, guilty of the crime, then she is deserving of the crime,
Do you
of
not
the
have
punishment.
representatives to be able to help your chapter?
Seems like a flawed system if all it took was one person, and you need to hire all of us.
Yeah, remember that time you got locked up? It was
No,
dealt with
that was
almost
different.
immediately.
No, that was different. I swear it was different.
Yeah, I think we need to tackle this issue separately also.
Yeah, what's with
Yes.
like the letters?
No, I don't mean that. It's the, were you following us?
We just came in after you. You think you were that important that we followed you?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's just suspicious.
People walk behind people all the time.
Okay.
You said you had other business to attend to with me?
Oh, we were coming about the letters, but this apparently is maybe connected. We would like to join and investigate as well.
Incredibly fortunate.
And
timing.
we know the town. Having some local knowledge could be useful.
Yeah, I don't know the town at all.
I recognized your face, yes, from the tavern.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Awkward check.
We graciously accept your offer. Anybody not accept the offer? We graciously accept your offer.
Maury?
You don't have a choice. She's paying us.
It's
not your
still
call.
technically a choice.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'd like
Mo-
to also clarify she's paying all of us,
Yeah.
Yes.
not just you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Hot boss lady.
All this time, Maury, this elf
Oh,
in this
lady.
in the blue
See?
cloak, had been just in awe and almost just investigating
fucking
this
table.
table forever. For this whole conversation, you believe he has heard nothing, and he's just running his thin, translucent hand over the table, just in awe. Sorry, what?
Is that with you?
He is with us, yes.
You're not from around here at all.
No. Have you seen this table?
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is nice, yes.
I haven't seen this the first town I come to, and oh my goodness, and look, it's dense wood. It's from my home. Look at how it's made. It's just amazing.
You are from very far away.
Arinel, yes. Oh, goodness. How much for the table? And he speaks directly to Officer Venonia, and she looks at him confusingly and says, not for sale. Are you with them? Because if so, I'm happy to offer the 5 gold for you as well. And he half nods, and Maury steps back and almost composes himself, and he looks around to you all and says, apologies. Well, I'm more than happy to accept 5 gold pieces and be a part of whatever conversation and investigation that there needs to be. Well, I'm sorry. Hello, I'm Maury.
In Elvish. Hello, it is nice to meet you.
In common, he says, a more brutish form, but it is a pleasure anyway.
He's not wrong, though.
Well, I learned in an orphanage, so I make do.
Just, I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I get by. Yes, hello.
He replies, and when he replies, the language he uses is Elvish, and you recognize the same.
He eloquent.
But there's a
Fancy. Goddamn fancy word.
but this particular this frame of the phrases he uses are all poetic. They are so very like a song that could have many meanings to it. He essentially said it is a pleasure to greet you and see a fellow elves in the land, and we hope that you find yourselves well.
We just
So-
exchanged a look. I'm like, this guy. This guy. Yes, very pleasant to meet you, and of course, lovely to speak to someone in Elven who speaks so eloquently.
Shoot.
And in common, he switches. He says, "Well, if." And you see Officer Venonia start to hand out small pouches. Each have a clinking of coin within.
Just want to point out that Promethean is now banned from smoldering
Sorry about it.
for the next couple of minutes.
Beautiful.
You must smile only.
Amazing.
Oh God! Stop.
Yeah. It's not a shape my face enjoys making. What?
Officer Venonia
Really?
says, so, my advice would be to maybe start with the captain, see why he has disappeared, perhaps ask guards, ask the Citadel. They may know more. Because while he's missing, there's most likely an interim captain. I'd probably see if they have delusions of grandeur, perhaps.
Okay.
You see Lorai race back in as quickly as she left.
So quick.
It took you about half an hour to get from the stockades to here, and she's come back much more quickly in the manner.
So Maury was really invested in that table.
Yes.
That took a
Was
while.
it sus quick? Because we're aware that teleportation magic is banned, right?
You are aware that it is banned, yes.
Was it a sus amount of time, like too quick?
It was 10 minutes,
Okay.
and that would be as she races back in. You can see immediately there is a shimmer at her feet, and as you look down, you see her shoes are blurred, and they as she stands in one spot, it's like she's still running on the spot, and her feet and her shoes are just going in and out of reality and disappearing and reappearing, and in this weird magic. And you have an understanding. You've got an understanding that there's definitely some transmutation or conjuration magic at hand. And she is out of breath, and she says,
Shut up.
"Inez is dead."
Why are you laughing? Like in the stockades dead or executed?
I had asked the guards, and they said she before I even got there, and they had said she had been killed while in the stockades. Her body is being sent to the morgue now.
Now, when you say he was killed by a passerby, by a guard,
I don't know. I don't have all the information yet.
What about the other guy that was there, that Mendez?
I'm not sure. I didn't get to the actual stockade in proper. I simply asked a couple of guards on the way, and they had let me know.
Great. Well, I guess we've fulfilled our contract.
Unless, of course, it's worth 15 gold to investigate now.
it is a murder investigation now.
As easily as the officer had brought out this 5 gold, she goes under her desk and she pulls out a larger bag of leather, and within there seems to be a number of gold pieces. You would guess at least 60. And she says, through these gritted teeth, find that murderer, and this will be yours.
And when we find the murderer, we bring them here for judgment.
Yeah,
Dead or
alive
alive?
or dead?
Your choice, but make sure it's the right one. Have proof.
Right, Maury, it sounds like you're about to become an adventurer.
Maury tentatively
Weeping
says,
over the table.
do I want to be an adventurer like you?
You already agreed.
Very well.
I guess consider this a part of your education of Khorvaire.
This will be culture incarnate.
You might get to use that crossbow that you bought him.
Perhaps you can lean in. Perhaps you can ask for the table as payment.
His eyes widen. Of course. Excuse me, officer. Should we perhaps release ourselves of this task successfully, might the table be a form of payment?
You're gonna persuade yourself.
The officer shakes her head and she says, if you can lift it out of here, sure.
We can lift it out. There you go, Maury.
No idea how heavy it is.
Officer Venonia says, off you go.
Okay, well, let's go.
All right. So, how are we going to do
Leaving the
this?
tent, by the way.
Also,
Maury follows close behind.
by the way, officially the name is Locke. It's nice to meet you both.
Lock?
Correct. And this is Maury. He's one of my companions.
Hello.
I'm Ivor.
Yeah, my name is Rin.
Kailani.
I am Ake Deferu,
Cool.
my companion.
Devere.
So those letters you're
Reference to the
investigating.
chat.
Excellent.
I'm assuming it's more about where the letters are than the murder of someone you don't know.
Well, they could be connected. It's worth investigating this.
They probably are. What? I mean, they weren't my letters, so I'll ask. What was in the letters?
Well, they are missing, so
House stuff.
yes.
Whom were
Yes.
these letters supposed to be sent to?
Again,
House people.
Yes, house stuff.
And where would your house be in the city?
We know where House Manani is, so we'll roughly it would be that
House
way.
place.
And
Good.
Who did you give the letters to? That's a friend.
Not us. No, we are just investigating.
But is there someone we're looking for, or did that person come back and say, letters are gone?
Listen, sometimes we get given missions, details are light. We have to make it up as we go along to find out what's happening. We're told, go find letters. We go find letters. Suddenly, we saw you, we thought, ooh, new people. Maybe they involved. And apparently, maybe you are. But there's a murder. And that is something we are interested in. And now being paid for. So this is
What does
it's on
your
an upward swing, is what I'm saying. It's going well today.
what does your house do?
House stuff.
It's also known as the Warning Guild, just because
Yeah.
of info. The Warning Guild is like a similar, weirdly The Warning Guild is like inquisitives, bodyguards as well. So they kind of rival
Yeah.
House.
Yeah, good.
They kind of rival House Daenerys in a way, but they're a bit more inquisitives, detectives, that sort of thing.
Yo.
Do you guys have like badges and stuff?
We have a symbol of the house, but it's not particularly shiny.
Can I see it?
It's one of what looks to be like a lizard, a golden lizard with coins underneath him.
Looks legit. That's a DM question.
Yeah, you can make a history check if you want to. And you've seen where House Medani is and where their house... It's a small...
Bad.
Okay, it's a small office, and it's right by the Citadel, in the Citadel district. It's a small office, and to your best knowledge, it looks real, yes.
Cool. What else have you guys done?
Oh, so many things.
Well, we've known each other for a while.
Wait,
How long?
let me guess, it was house stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, pre-house.
Yes, we've known each other a long time.
Yeah.
Like how long?
We've gotten up to some mischief.
Much mischief.
Okay, so if you had to put it in years.
Oh, so as an elf, it's translating to human years or elf. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you want it to be?
I'm a human, so.
Sure.
No, put in dog years.
How does that translate?
I don't know. How long do elven dogs live?
Elf dogs.
Elven dogs.
Well, actually,
This conversation is not giving me
I
like
actually, this, I imagine like as we're walking.
Yes, as you're walking. Where are you walking to, though?
The Citadel.
Okay, great.
Yeah, we're hunting the captain first, yeah. That's the first point of interest or person of interest.
Well, I actually don't know about elven dogs. I grew up in an orphanage.
Whereabouts?
For real. There's my name. I do not have a last name. I am, how you would say, a bastard. I am of For real. It is a place. It's a small town.
Whereabouts?
Ooh,
I am of for real.
several months east, I think.
Yeah, wow.
It's been a long time since I've been there. But it's my home. I take the name as De Ferrio, so it's...
Cool.
Yes.
You got parents?
Mm.
Cool. They alive?
Mm.
Great.
Do you have parents? Yes?
Nah.
Ah. We have that in common, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm also an orphan.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you also have a series of human adults raise you as you were continually a child and they aged and died?
It's an incredibly sad story.
Being an
Yeah.
elf is tough.
Was there no elves to look after you?
Not in for real.
No one was. They weren't like ride this cart 3 months that way. Child.
Nope.
Also,
It was fine. It was nice. Small
Yeah,
town.
much nicer than, say, being, like, captured by giants as a child. And
Yes.
that was not fun.
Yes.
did you grow up thinking you were short?
No. Because I'm not an actual idiot.
Well, fair enough.
I don't know if Sheldon's ever been called out like that on the screen. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Because you spend a long time being a piece of shit on this stream.
Well, you're short in here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, what happened to the ear?
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to?
No, it's your story. It's just touchy about it.
It got cut off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great.
I'll make several.
Oh,
more
like
jokes
this.
about that.
Okay. That's not where your ear is.
I'm beginning to get an understanding of this group.
We won't talk about it until something has happened to bring us closer together.
No, I just want to know if we can trust you because I just don't vibe with the whole hiding in the shadows situation.
My
Who walks
advice.
in behind you. Is this how you interact with everybody who walks into? How do you queue for things?
I don't usually.
This actually explains a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you two, you trust her?
Yeah, I've known her for what?
48 hours.
I bought
Yeah,
you guys
go
drinks.
ahead.
You should trust me.
With my life.
It's not just when you walk in behind her either. It's if you fall out of the sky on her table, she gets a little bit suspicious too.
I mean, I didn't get suspicious. I just got frightened because you fell from the fucking sky.
Oh, by the way, on the way back to the Citadel, we might pass some pissed off farmers.
They'll be fine.
No, the farmer will be fine. It's the people that threaten to destroy the tavern that might be the issue. Which, by the way, since we're friends now, you should probably send a letter to the tavern.
Sure, I'll deliver it when I get there. Yeah, 100%.
Doesn't someone just pull it out of the hat?
Yeah, the closest person.
What if you're not the closest person?
Won't they die if they put your hand in your hat?
No, it's an ancient spell given to me by
Also,
an interdimensional creature. I'll explain more. I'm sure it'll reveal itself as we travel more.
Was it
together.
that same turtle?
Yeah.
So
As we walk, I would like to peel off for a moment to a bakery along the way,
Mm-hmm.
buy a local
hell yeah.
piece of pastry,
Mm-hmm.
and offer it to the elf who is a visitor to the city. Try this. It's a local delicacy.
The culture, yes, the culture.
Okay.
Uh,
He has a loaf of bread in the hat.
But
No, that was spare bread.
Mm.
Old bread. I will actually write a letter detailing that they should probably be concerned about incoming vagabonds, and I'll drop it in the hat.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you when we get there, I'm going to have to pull this out of the hat and give it to them.
Why are you being so...
We get roasted for this. It's not cool among my people.
It's okay. I get that you're emotional about being called out like that.
I am a little bit.
I'm having a discussion with the elf about this pastry and talking to him.
He's very appreciative.
Delicious.
what do you? Oh, perhaps a less serious note. Why do you think that the missing letters has something to do with what we're investigating?
Because letters are missing. Is that not like synchronicity? Is that the word?
With someone dying?
You're like looking back to me talking to Cinco, yes.
Tomorrow.
Similar strange things happening, same time. Yeah. Listen, it's a lead. It's better than what we had before.
What did you have before?
Swords.
Yes. He has 2 swords, I have 1 sword.
Great.
We're gonna make a great pair then.
Who?
All of us.
Like the pear pastry.
Pair pastry, yes.
It's very, very good.
Enjoy that while you think of your table.
So this citadel is it near the stockades? Do we go past that?
You recall that the citadel overlooked the stockades. So there was a cliff face, and up above that was the keep.
Were you guys aware of Inez?
Sorry, what?
Inez? The girl we're investigating. Well, trying
Body,
to help.
more like.
The murder.
Yeah, perhaps we should go to the mall and
Well,
do
I
an
forgot
We were
autopsy.
quite literally given a first stop that we should just go to first.
Yeah.
which has the actual murder scene just there as well.
Yeah, I'd agree with Rin. We should probably check. If she was in the stockades and killed there, perhaps we should check what that looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe old
I think we should do the thing
ice
that we were
slicer
told
guy.
to do first.
Beg yours, Rin?
The guy who slices eyes.
Oh, Ice Slicer.
That
What
was
was
a
his
lie,
name?
remember?
Yeah, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it
Lie
was a double
slicer.
bluff.
Totally lie slicer.
All right. To the place we were told to go first.
So to the citadel.
To the Citadel.
Okay.
It's the same place.
You do find that you make it through the other districts, and you recognize some of the shops as you're walking by, and the elf Maury speaks to you a bit about Arenal and his as soon as he saw the table, he sort of missed home again, and he describes dense wood and the intricacies and the magics within, and the surprise that it's here. He delves on that quite a bit.
I will explain that I grew up in an orphanage away from elven people. I don't know much actually about elven society. I have very rough elven language skills, and I'm very keen to interact with him and learn more about him and his people and his culture. I have a bit of a cultural exchange as we walk along.
Yeah, lovely. He's very open to it, and he asks in return to just offer up anything else that you would describe would be different from elven culture generally, and
Well,
any advice.
I'll just point out points of interest along the way.
Cool. All right. You ascend the same stone stairs that you saw at the stockades, and the stone stairs numbered 123. And as you climb,
Wait, as in there's 123 stairs?
yes,
Right.
and they're quite long and tall. So by the time you do get to the very top, you see a beautiful view. Though tired and slightly out of breath, the vista of Vedykar and looking south is wondrous. Though the cloudiness and the evening starts to now drift along more and more, and only cloud cover now descends upon the town, and another shiver of cold wind blows by, especially up here. There is a majesty, there is a pride of the order of the town from here that you can see. And you notice that the town is still, the lights are still on in a lot of the homes. It's still, it's a pretty sight. You can see farmland beyond the walls now that you don't normally see. You notice in the direct vicinity, as you look to your left, you notice the square, tall keep that is it's not walled. It's simply guarded, and beyond that citadel, as you look further, you do notice that it expands into a hill, a slight decline, but one enough that it's big enough that you'd still say it's defensible against maybe any incursions from the north, wild animals, things like that. There are no fewer than 50 or so guards in pairs, in triplets, going around and making sure that the area is safe. You notice as well there are dotted the House Madani office, you notice, with the emblem of the lizard with coins underneath. You notice some private homes around here, but you'd assume more so for guards, officers, officials of the town. And there is the massive double doors, the arched wooden double doors that would lead into the citadel proper. One of the guards approaches you as you stand and look up to this keep. You can see he is a younger half-elf, and he looks at you first, Devere, and he gives you this curt nod, looks around to the rest of you. Welcome to the keep. Welcome to the citadel. Can we be of service?
Yes, we are investigating a death.
That's unfortunate. I've heard only one recent death. It wouldn't be the halfling in the stockades, would it?
The very same, yes.
Yes, Inez.
I didn't know her name, but I can lead you to the body. Have you been tasked to look into this, or?
Yes.
I'm gonna show the badge, I guess, that we got. What was it? A symbol?
It's a small token that looks like it's silver, and it has the emblem within.
Yeah.
And as you show that to him, and each of you have one, he looks at it once and says, how's Denise? You're welcome here. Feel free to peruse the body, though some parts of the keep are still not welcome to the house. You still need special permission by the captain in charge.
We will need to speak with Captain Troon.
Captain Troon has been missing for a short while. For now, Captain Gerol is residing.
Jarul.
And this is a new captain?
Temporary captain, hopefully, until we find where Captain Troon is.
Why hopefully? Hopefully as in you don't like him, or hopefully as in, oh gosh, I hope we find Troon.
Well, we've known Captain Troon for some time. He's been a captain for years. He's just a good captain.
Are you okay with us questioning the guards?
I'm one of them. Any time you show that emblem, rest assured that we will comply with your questions, of course.
And forgive me if this is an arrogant question, but of all of these guards up here, not a single one of you saw anything happen.
He takes a breath and he says, when I have only received the news just now as well, so bear with me. I wasn't there, but when we discovered Inez, was it? When we discovered the halfling's body, she it was still warm, and passerbys come and go frequently, and they make fun and throw food, and you know what stockades are like, and people get close up, and because they seek a thrill or whatever, I don't know. And anyway, I would assume that we would have been perhaps a passerby because we were there, we were guarding, although not closely.
You
But
didn't do a good job by the sounds.
yes, that I know, and don't worry, we've been punished for it.
Quick punishment. What
Quick punishment.
was it? So 2 questions. One's out of character. There was 2 guards on last episode
7.
that came around the courtyard that we were in, or 2 that we interacted with.
So 2 that you interacted with. In total, there were 7 guards looking out from in the stockades.
Yeah. Is it possible to get the 7 guardsmen together?
Currently, they are in isolation together, not in prison, but in a room being guarded currently, until they're all questioned, which you are welcome to go in and question them yourselves. Until they're all questioned and released, they are under suspicion.
Who was it that punished you all for her death?
Captain Gerald.
Good captain.
Did you say it was a light punishment?
Your doctor paid for 2 weeks.
Can I
What's it going
potentially roll insight to see if there is like anything this guy's holding back on?
Sure.
I like to do the same.
Yep.
Do I have an idea of what
All of
2
my
week-
dice.
2 week guard duty would... A weekly wage of a guard.
A weekly wage of a guard.
Nat 20 on my
Oof.
insight.
Whoop,
Bam.
whoop.
Plus
Nat 10. No. 6 plus 4.
Okay. Natural 20. So the running pay of a guard around this area, you don't quite know. On average, I think you might have heard in passing, guards might get about 5 silver an hour.
Okay.
So over the course of a day, maybe, what's that, 25 to 35 to 45 silver a day. So let's say half a gold a day.
Sure.
It's a bit couple gold.
I'm writing something more for you about that insight.
Okay. Thank you.
R.I.P.
I'm guessing as well that 2 weeks. Someone died. Negligence. Okay, I'll think about that. I'm all thinking as well. From how he said it, does he sound like he feels punished, or does he sound like eh?
Yep. Okay. All right. Well, that's hopefully answers that question for you.
Okay. All right.
Let's go and talk to
Secrets.
the other guards first before we look at the body.
Well, we could do both. Maybe meet back up and compare notes.
Yeah.
Same
Question them
I don't-
over the body.
I don't like you two going together though.
thing. Okay. Well, you can take him, and I'll take. Who wants to come with me and look at the body? I guess.
I want to look
Yeah.
at the body.
Oh,
Sounds like
Okay.
fun.
So do you want? Okay, you look at the body, and I'll go talk to the guards.
I'll come look at the body.
That makes sense.
Yes. Okay. I'll talk to the guards. You can look at the body.
I'll go talk to the guards with you.
Yeah, I'll go look at the body.
I'll
You can
And
come
come
and
look
talk
at the
to
body as
guards
well.
That seems like the right way to do it.
then. 3.
And what about?
Oh, Maury is like contractually obliged to stay with Locke.
No, more you do what you wish.
Do you want to
Worry.
go look at the body?
You want to come talk to guards?
I'm not sure. Where would I get the most culture? I guess guards, because they're living and they can. Although, I wonder.
You could find out how they embalm people here.
Well, it's probably too soon for that.
I have something that may help, perhaps, if I do look at the body. Arenal elves, we have certain magics that relate to the dead, as the Undying Court would allow us to have, and there is perhaps some words that can be spoken, a conversation, a short one at that, but I might be able to speak with Inez.
Am I aware of this?
This voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo. You
What?
you can make an Arcana check to see if you are aware.
Do I have a... Oh, I can't, right. Oh my god, these rolls. No, I don't. It's 7.
Charlie never plays casters
Nat
ever.
1.
Oh no. Okay.
Eek.
Ooh.
You have the thought of magic that would allow you to speak to dead is just that there's a feeling that creeps up your spine. This it is half excitement, but it's unknown magic to you, and so that's what excites you. But there's also this tentativeness that also grabs you. But no, you don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
I didn't say anything.
So I will go to the corpses. I will go to Inez.
Right, to the corpse we will go.
You guys go to the cops. We'll go to the... Whoa.
It's like, just take a look.
We'll go to the...
Yeah, you look after yourself. Stay safe.
And you.
I'm pretty strong.
Was not talking to you.
No, I'm just saying I can...
So who's going
Do
where?
that.
Sorry again.
Look after him.
Okay.
Corpse, guards, corpse.
Oops.
You are the cop.
I am.
Also,
So, Maury.
Did you say also and then get ignored?
no,
Did you say also?
no, you are the corpse. Also,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That sentence structure.
Right,
It's fine.
right.
All's well.
Shit.
Me and Michaela don't need a punch on. Or do we?
Yet.
So,
I watch that game. Like chess boxing with D&D.
yeah.
It's not on this platform.
As you make your separate ways, you end up at going into the keep and then parting ways. So the others were going to go to the captain.
Mhm.
Okay. You are both parties are directed to their respective locations. The group going to the corpse are directed and given torches. On ground level, you each receive a torch lit, and
It's lit.
one of the guards are in front of you, one is behind. These guards not known to you. The one you spoke to earlier outside goes about his patrol, and silently you are led around a wall and then through a gate which creaks open, a metal grate, and it leads you down some stone stairs. And the guard behind you locks the gate from the back as well. Leading you down, as you go down the stairs, you hear the echo of your footsteps, Maury accompanying. Silently, he strides down. In the torchlight, you do notice that Maury does have a little bit of sweat, maybe, but this is quite a humid part of the Citadel anyway. But there's sweat now starting to run down his forehead. Silently, he accompanies you, and this stairwell goes down about 5 flights of stairs in darkness apart from the torches.
You feeling all right?
Maury shakes himself and he says, "Yes, I don't want to speak too soon. I haven't cast the spell before. I know it well. I've practiced it, but I haven't used it, and so I'm just hesitant to use it for the first time. It's not normal magic that we are given. I had to ask for it as a special request because of where I was going, to Karnath. I otherwise would be disrespecting the dead, and that is another quite great crime in Aranel. Aranel, we honor the dead. We don't bring them back with this sort of magic. It's not seemly. It's not respectful.
Would it not honor the dead to find justice for them?
That's why they let me have it, because for the right reasons, they have allowed me to know this necromancy, to allow peace and justice for those who have died for the wrong. So that is my saving grace there. And
Perhaps this is an opportunity for you to learn something new then. Luckily enough, we're not in RNL.
no, we're not. It certainly wouldn't be taught otherwise.
Is this something that you might need assistance with? Can I help with this casting?
You can perhaps. You can perhaps. When I cast the spell, when I cast, what magic do you know?
Well,
Let me read out my spells.
What schools of magic do you know?
well, the schools, some cross over with yours. Perhaps not as potent,
Necromancy?
correct? Yes. Some might challenge light.
uh,
I- Kind of a jack of all trades. I pull in what I can from the different gods, where I can,
perhaps this
to
then.
appease them.
Should you,
No, I'm not going to go there.
as I cast the spell, could you cast another spell of necromancy towards Inez?
Oh, yeah, go. Don't have to tell me.
I mean, I could. I might have to think about what that would be, though. A necromancy spell.
Any, because necromantic magic in the air itself may provide more success to what I'm attempting to do.
Ah, I can give it a go. I must admit, the spell that I'm thinking of is not one that you would normally use as goodwill. If that not matters, then I'm fine to do this.
No, that should be fine.
Then it should be fine. I'd be interested to see how this goes.
You end up in a long hallway, and as you walk through this silent path, this silent passage, no other torches light your way, but other figures seem to reach out from other doorways now that appear in this hall. And through this hallway, you see the same sort of leathers with robes over the top of these figures. These figures smell perfumed, and they each have this on their shoulder pads of these robes. They have candles. These candles are held up by a massive pool of dried wax. There's one candle on each of their shoulders, and it's a large, thick candle on each shoulder, and you see them carefully move down the hall beside you. The passage is a good 20 foot wide, so it's easily able to be accompanied by these figures. And as they accompany you, there is a small voice, a song, without words, almost a hum. You don't recognize the song, but you hear them in unison, in a deep voice, start to hum through this hall, and it's a sorrowful song. As they continue their song, they lead you into this small room. This room is lit with only candles, and these candles provide light to an open stone casket. And within
Did you get in the song yet?
there is the body of Inez.
Singing on the walls.
And you see these figures with these candles on their shoulders that are held down by the wax. They continue to hum as Maury approaches Inez, and you can see that she hasn't been changed, but there looks to be a small trickle of dried blood coming out of one nostril. And her hands, from the stockades most likely, are reddened, and she's pale otherwise. Maury looks towards you and he says, "Get ready."
Okay. And I'll. Okay. I'm not rude. I'll look to these guys as if they wish to interject or.
Go for it.
Oh,
I want to see this. This sounds interesting.
I guess I'll go at the head of the casket where her head would be, so I'm standing facing her body from behind, I guess.
Yep.
And you wouldn't have seen, I'll pull out a necklace from underneath the collar of my breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hold on to it, and I'll kind of wait for Maury and say, when you're ready, I can pray.
Okay, and as he casts the spell, you see
Both
him.
you okay.
You hear him, and as he passes both hands over the corpse of Inez, he starts to hum. But he also whispers this spell, and the words are like skeletal claws that creep over your shoulders and your sides, like you're suddenly being grabbed and held on.
As he's doing that, I'll be muttering to myself underneath my breath, like Kellimvor, ring your bell, and I'll be casting Toll of the Dead on her.
Okay, and as
Oh, baby, ring that
as you
Patti LaBelle and ring my bell.
This is 100% what went through my mind.
Yeah.
as you cast, as he casts, is in the process of casting the spell, you still hear the humming. And the spell has this blackened purple smoke that appears over Inez. And at the same time, each of you that are in this small room hear a doom emanating from you, that your spell has been cast.
Just a band.
She takes 1d12 damage.
Fair.
Yeah, absolutely get wrecked, that corpse.
And you see her slowly rise.
Ooh.
And she moves through this thick black liquidy smoke. And as she passes through and her eyes open, her eyes are green and bright and lit up, though she stays silent. And her face turns towards Maury. She still sits upright in this coffin. And Maury looks towards you, those who are here in this room, and says, I have 3 questions I can ask. What should I ask her?
Do I feel like I need to concentrate on what I'm doing?
No.
There goes one. No.
No, thankfully not.
Who, how, when?
Yeah,
Come on.
who killed you?
Still looking at Maury, she says, I didn't see his face. Cloaked, stuck with a thin needle through the nose, piercing my brain.
Already pierced.
Is that a form of murder that we might be familiar with, just in general?
in general, in terms of the method,
Yeah.
The method.
Is it
The method.
The method?
method,
All the methods.
Bunch of methods.
Yeah, so
Is
specifically
it
with that
illegal?
mode of murder, if it's like attributed to it.
you can make a history check to nothing on the top of your head, but you can rack your brains.
Sure. Brains.
Ha!
Yes. They're,
So
they're
many
really
brains.
not there to be racked, but it was a 14 though, so that's
A 14?
it's not nothing.
Okay. Certainly,
Do you know how
certainly there are. You've heard of assassins that are very subtle with their killings. There are no particular names that ring out to you as potential people that might have been in this area at the time, but there are assassins that do this, but there's no particular house. It's just a
It's not like a calling.
it's
card.
not it's not like a calling card. It's any house do have this, and only the very very competent do have the ability to get away with this sort of thing, though.
Yeah.
Because if you know stockade, you know the positioning of the person. This needed to be a really really quick, precise strike, with not to be noticed, especially by guards looking directly at the stockade.
Sounds like assassination to me. You'll want to be really careful with the next questions then.
We haven't really gleamed anything at the moment.
Well,
Who,
what did
why,
you
what?
find out at the stockades? What was the whole deal?
She'd been framed, which is evident.
But I assume she didn't know who framed her.
No, she didn't.
Do you know who framed her?
No. Well, that's why we're doing this.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, we would have been paid before coming here if we did. You've asked her already. Who killed you? What killed you?
But we only asked
No, we've only asked one.
one question.
3 questions.
She gave us
right?
a free one.
Ah, cool. So, what would be the next then?
Not there.
You're not there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Little dumb boys like these days.
3 dumb bitches in a morgue.
Yeah. What if I stab her? Do you think that'll help?
Yeah, do you reckon she'll answer more questions?
Yeah.
Who's the other? Dong.
Damn, yeah. This isn't my jam. I do the praying stuff.
I'm from a village.
Okay, so letters. We're not even sure if that's connected, so that could be potentially wasted.
What were her letters for?
To send back for help from her house.
Which she didn't get, which landed her in the stockades, which got her assassinated.
Maybe the question then is who is she giving the letters to?
Yeah.
Who were you giving the letters to?
There's a pause, and Maury turns to you and says, "Which letters?"
Your letters to your house. Denith?
Denise.
Denith.
Does the corpse correct him mid-question?
No. Maury.
Incorrect.
Correct. Maury.
I know I'm dead, but like.
Could you be more succinct with your questioning, please?
Inez says
Dumb bitches.
one word, and she says, "Lorai."
Lorai was the one that's...
She's the assistant of the boss.
The lapdog.
She also...
The one with the fancy feet.
Coincidentally, last we saw Inez, she was alive, and then when Laurie came back, she said she was dead. And
So-
Laurie was the one who went to go visit her.
And she was very fast.
Super
so she could have
fast.
snuck in and got out of there.
And we know she was killed with a needle-like thing.
Needle into brain.
So maybe we should ask her why, well, if she's had any bad experience with Laurie.
Can I look in after she's been killed up the? Is there anything in her nose?
Make an investigation check.
Wild as
while
sits
she's
there
like up the
fully
grill.
yeah.
Oh, right. She's not.
One moment.
Sorry, can I just?
It's not a spirit, is it?
Don't ask her because that's a question.
Yeah, true.
Do you mind? Oh no!
That's something that wasn't good. Like I mean,
My
doesn't matter,
DM brain is
isn't
like,
it? Investigation.
Yeah.
20, dirty 20.
20. Okay.
There's no like little sparkle or glimmer off of it.
I found some gold.
Nothing seems to be amiss. No, there seems to be this.
Booger.
It's all clogged up. There's
did you blood?
yeah, blood is the main thing. There's nothing else that you can see that
What are the-
could
No
indicate
sciencing.
the perpetrator.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wrong show.
this is not D&D Doctorates. We don't science here.
The murder weapon is
I failed science.
still there. So perhaps if it was Laurie, not pointing the finger, she may have it still on her persons.
I like Thingy's idea.
We'll go back to Laurie.
See if there's a way.
We've got one more question though.
One more question.
Bonus round.
How open do you do this? Hey, do you know anyone who would want you murdered
Well, I mean,
for
we
letters
asked
that
in
you're
a-
sending to that specific person?
Yeah, but
Or
it seems like pretty coincidental that Laurie was like running really fast towards her,
Perhaps.
and then she's suddenly dead.
Michaela is so forgiving as a DM.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely asking.
So many
like, you're all
questions
asking
happening.
questions around the person who has speak
Yeah.
with dead active.
yeah, Maury though,
Yeah.
not saying a word.
No, more is still casting
Yeah.
a spell,
Okay.
concentrating.
Perhaps the question then is, what would Laurie because we've already asked her that when she was alive.
What? Yeah. What
What would Laurie have to gain from her dying?
do you know what was in the letters specifically? Asking for help.
Well, as far as I know, asking. for
Yeah,
help.
she was trying to get in contact with the boss lady to say that she was there. And Laurie is the boss lady's like personal assistant.
I'm just trying to think what I would do if RK was here. Because I'll be honest, he's much smarter than I am.
What? We could use that.
3
No
dumb
offense.
bitches in a morgue.
No offense, obviously, but.
Look, I cut stuff with swords. That's my jam. But I feel like you already know a bunch of stuff from when she was alive, right?
We know she thinks she was framed. She doesn't know who she was framed by. The reason why she was there was because the captain was missing. She tried to send letters that never got there.
So if we think
That's all I
that
can think of.
if we think that Laurie was not the one intercepting her letters, would that trigger anything with your letters? Would they be going to? I forget her name, but the big one, the strong one.
We don't know who the letters were going to. And as far as I know, no one in the house has been murdered over it.
Yeah, but would your house be sending
Or
letters
framed.
to their house?
This is all a little dramatic for my taste.
Well, maybe we could ask her if there's any connection between the two houses.
As in their house. And
Yeah,
I'd
Madani
probably
and Denis.
focus in more on the
stay.
being murdered
Do we ask her then?
in broad daylight.
Has Laurie got a habit of using needles to off your friend?
We'll just find out that they had beef.
Well, I guess that goes back into what would Laurie have to gain for your death. Why are you looking at me like that?
Wasn't there another recruiter?
Making bell noises.
Yeah, but she's not here. apparently.
Convenient.
That's what I thought too, but
If it was me and I was gonna assassinate a job prospect competitor, I'd totally not be in the city when that happened.
Should we ask her about the friend then? I think I caught his name. I wrote it down here somewhere. Half.
Half.
Yeah.
Half the halfling.
Let's do it.
This is a waste. This all seems pretty convoluted. I don't want to waste a question.
The other connection is the town guard captain.
But she didn't know anything about that. Well, she was alive anyway. Maybe we should ask her, did anyone say anything to you before you died?
No, I don't know, but why would Laurie want this captain gone away?
I feel like I'm in a scene in the office, just like staring at the camera.
Alright, we gotta do something. You do that one.
No.
Please, new guy, help us.
I'm concentrating on this prayer.
Yeah. You're doing a really good job too.
Thanks.
Maury, thoughts?
Hey,
Perhaps
let's just speed this up. Hey, Maury, can you ask her if Laurie and her had any beef?
Not
Oh
as in
no.
Not as in like, you know,
steaks.
as
Remember,
in
Maury
like a
doesn't
roast.
get the slang. We
Yeah,
talked
boy,
about this
dude.
last.
Did she have any?
Last
Did she have any problems with Laurie in the past?
I can ask that. Yes.
Yeah, and then we can move forward to the next scene.
Our last meal was a steak pie.
Did you have any problems with Lorai? And the answer coming from the lips of this halfling.
Yeah, she's a beach.
No.
Oh.
Waste of a question.
And the body slowly
And
dips
again.
back, and through the smoke she goes, and her eyes then dim, and she lays flat once more in the last resting place, and Maury's spell fades, as does the smoke, and the humming stops.
That was awfully enlightening.
You saw that was his fault, though, right? Ask the dumb question.
No, that is a very good information.
Hydrate everyone, please.
I mean, at least we can potentially cross off a suspect. But I do think it's still worthwhile investigating her. She was the last person that was seen with her.
No, she definitely did it.
No, I'm not real clever, but I do remember stuff good. And Laurie distinctly said that she didn't actually make it there. Ran into guards on the way.
Oh yeah, because I killed someone and then I was totally there.
Didn't see his face.
His face.
His face.
Wait, what?
Didn't see his face.
Didn't see his face. Laurie is a woman.
Yeah. Wait. No, I didn't say anything about it.
I don't know who killed me. We didn't see his
Oh, yeah.
face.
Cool. Good point. Great. That's someone who's paying attention to the answers.
But if you didn't see that
Shut up,
face,
you're
how
not
did
here.
how did you
His,
know?
his face.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
How do you know it was a guy?
Can't ask any more questions. Dumb questions already been asked. Can we ask more questions?
Good
Can you just
question.
like rewind this? Is this a thing you can do a lot of? Because that was a pretty cool trick.
Maury says, the magic is limited. They only allowed me one chance.
Sounds made up to me, guy.
I can, if I do run across someone or come across someone who can cast the spell, I may be able to learn it off them, but it won't be an immediate answer. Anyway,
We did what we could here.
Well,
We did all we could here.
but there was that dickhead guy
Well.
that was next to her.
Job well done.
If he's
Is he
if
still
he's
up
not
there?
gonna lie to us again, we could go. Hey, was there like a hooded person?
Yes, Hood might have done it.
Was it definitely a girl with fancy shoes?
Oh my
I mean-
god. I hate you all.
I mean, yeah, if we go back to the stockades, we're gonna have to get out of here
Didn't
anyway.
make it there. Roll
40's
for
yeah.
sanity.
Alright,
Nope.
should we go and meet up with the others then? Unless you want to investigate the body.
Sure.
I guess with my roll before, if you want me to re-roll again, is there anything other that's suspicious
Then the
about
brain hole.
What did you roll for that again?
20?
Yeah, you find something else.
Like some,
Oh,
some
oh.
CCTV footage of the murder.
That's handy.
As you open up a small piece of paper that was secreted in her pocket in a zip within a zip.
Zip within a zip, oh my god.
As you unfurl the curled up piece of paper, there are two words that may or may not shed some light on this incident. Captain Troon is written quickly on this piece of paper.
So she knows.
And with that, in her handwriting. And as you open that and you think on that title for a time and then meet up with your friends, we'll take a 10-minute break. And then we'll come back to seeing the other group and what their adventures are.
See if we can be more successful.
No.
Watch us
Nope.
judge you.
Yeah. Judge so hard.
Yeah.
Good. It's okay. My intelligence
And then when
is...
they tell us,
Yep,
oh, you
it's
an
good.
idiot, it was
I
Laura.
I want to so I'm
My intelligence is 10.
Yeah.
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 We're okay.
got a +1 on wisdom.
You're both smarter than me.
I haven't gone. Be right back yet though. See everyone in 10 minutes. Don't go
Oh
anywhere.
God, Tammy.
Thank you very much for your roll of damage. Thank you very much for watching, and hope you're enjoying yourselves. And we'll see you soon. Bye bye. We're going to take the quickest 10-minute break.
Roll the damage! I've waited this long!
All right, I'm rolling the damage and not budging at all. So let's see what happens.
Oh,
Wrong one, other round?
oh jeez.
They're calling for a cliffhanger.
Well, he'll roll it. And then
Oh my god, stop rolling! Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see how much damage Amara gets after we come back from a 10-minute break.
I hate this game.
We'll see everybody in 10 minutes.
And I rolled a 20 to 25 for
Okay.
stealth check.
25.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad laugh.
That's bad.
It's a bad laugh. It's a wheeze.
Is that a
It's an
nat 20?
evil wheeze.
18 for me.
Is that a nat 20?
So you all start walking
18.
down. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
hold on a second.
just gonna leave my hands like this for a moment.
Stop flexing your muscles.
The GM is happy. It's all bad.
As Amara starts to race towards Rook, you have just been handed the potion. And you saw Amara then just disappear. As you turned to attempt to uncork it and hand it to Osei, the battle's over. And with that swift motion, you look down, and the twitching has stopped. And in front of you, smoke coming out of the body of Osei, now still.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Thorum! Thorum, help her!
I'm gonna walk on over and look down at her. How's she look? Is there any sign of life?
Make a medicine check.
How's she look? Dead.
That's a nat 1.
After the last question he asked, I pull into the rucksack from the back and present a cup. And I say to it, "This is King Boronel's personal possession."
After 53 sessions! Like, Caleb looks like he's gonna cry.
You may if you want.
Sorry, continue.
For anyone who doesn't know, it's taken 53 sessions for Ben to know how to say King Boronel. That is going on TikTok later.
I was clapping because you had components ready.
I'd be just trying to keep next to Rook, trying to grab his hand and
Mm-hmm.
just, hey.
Dench, I thought you were Jose.
I'll say something to you.
What is it?
Come here.
What happened?
You look really good right now.
Thank you. No one's ever really taken notice, but now's not the time, I think.
There's always a time for love.
Welcome back.
By far the weirdest way to start a stream. We should have called this ASMR cheese eating.
As you look upon this beast, wind buffer, the red scales blind every haze. The dragon attacks all around you. Birds fly away.
13. Resistance. 1. What?
Make your attack.
Oh yeah, he fucked up.
Challenge to Rook and says, look, this is getting a bit corny.
Oh, dance again, quick!
This Aaron Cochran does.
I'm gonna transform.
Got a massage it.
Puts the lotion on its skin.
We're lotioning.
Oh no! This is very uncomfortable. I'm glad I did.
Shake off the excess.
Shake it all off.
That was wonderful.
Very
I
moist.
have nightmares tonight.
I'm not good with words. But I think when I think back to everything that I've done since like day one with these motherfuckers, like you were there always. And you were like the only one that actually listened to me for a really long time. So, duh. Of course I got like all feelsy and stuff. And then Dench came along. God. I was so jealous. So fucking jealous. I don't think it's fair to tell you how I feel if I don't get to stay. That would be cruel. But I think you know.
Well, Amara, I love you. And I I will wear the cruelty because I think it is worth it. It's worth every moment we've had, and it is every memory.
Mara's just gonna be like, not of lava, but single tear. And she's just gonna be like, I love you too. I'm sorry I didn't say it.
It's Aaron Cochrane. That's yeah.
Can you do that again?
I will not do that. It's that you're trying to bandage up gaping holes in his chest. And
I got you, buddy.
you kind of now realize that your initial investigation of his body reveals that his head is missing.
I thought I had him there, guys.
Tell us the things you're going to tell us.
Okay.
And maybe we'll let you live.
Yeah, if it's
Are you lying?
I'll actually laugh. Like in character.
Are your shoulders like that? Like,
It comes out exactly like that.
I don't know what they're going to do.
You have feathers in your hand of this Pegasus.
Do we see the children?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to try and catch the children.
All right. They're moving very quickly. So what's your flying speed?
My flying speed full is 60 feet.
Okay. 60 feet. Okay. They're falling a bit faster, but you can attempt to.
Is our first kill in the campaign 2 innocent children?
And as you get closer, you see lives. And this cage that it now looks like it is so packed with corpses, squished together. As you get a closer look, this symbol is depicting 2 companies or houses, but they are together. They're on the same bit of metal. They depict the house that your parents are working in. And they depict the symbol on the other side of House Tarot.
Oh, fuck you.
And we're gonna end that. And we're gonna end that tonight. And that's it. That's it, everybody. We're gonna take the quickest 10-minute break.
Oh,
that
Roll the damage! I've waited this long!
All right, I'm rolling the damage and not budging at all, so let's see what happens.
Oh!
wrong one, another round?
Oh, jeez. They're calling for a cliffhanger.
Well, he'll roll it. And then
Oh my god, stop rolling! Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see how much damage Amara gets after we come back from a 10-minute break.
I hate this game.
We'll see everybody in 10 minutes.
And I rolled a 25 for stealth check.
25.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad laugh.
That's bad.
It's a bad laugh. That's a wheeze.
Is that a
That's
nat
an
20?
evil wheeze.
It's 18 for me.
Is that a nat 20?
So you all start walking
18.
down. I'm just gonna,
Hold on a second.
just gonna leave my hands like this for a moment.
Stop flexing your muscles.
The GM is happy. It's all bad.
As Amara starts to race towards Rook, you have just been handed the potion. And you saw Amara then just disappear. As you turned to attempt to uncork it and hand it to Osei, the battle's over. And with that swift motion, you look down, and the twitching has stopped. And in front of you, smoke coming out of the body of Osei now still.
Do I see? Quick.
And we're back.
Evidently, I just lost.
Hello. Good. All right. As we move back into the scene, at the same time,
This ain't a scene. Goddamn arms race.
fair. The rest of you are escorted into the keep's first level. Only the first level. There are many, many more. As you can see, staircases rise further and further and higher. It's about a 25-story building, and it's completely square with light, and it still has wooden furnishings on the inside. Pillars, however, are made of stone. This yellowy white looking stone. As you are making your way up, you pass by a couple of offices which seems to have guards, or at least what look to be people, official looking people in civilian looking clothing. And outside of each of these doors, as you pass down this hall, guards are in front of or to the left and the right of these doors, making sure that no one unauthorized goes in. You're led to the last room. This room is past the 6 doors on the way, and all these doors you could see through, but not this one.
Sorry,
these
made me laugh.
That's right. These had desks with paperwork, with books. In passing, you noticed some of these books were titled "The History of Karnath" or "Farmlands and Governance." Books are more about the day-to-day running of a town, rather than nothing magical as far as you could see. A quick double tap on the door and a "come in" response allowed you into this room. This room...
We're all together now, yeah?
Not
three of us.
quite.
Oh, right, okay.
There's
I thought
3
you guys
of
were
you.
meeting back up with
No,
us.
there's the 3 of you so far. This is happening at the same time.
I will be right back, by the way.
As you find yourselves in the room, you see before you a gentleman who is dueling with a dummy. This straw target seems to be the the cause of many wounds, or the victim of many wounds in its stick-like frame. You can see this humanoid shape stuffed with straw with this yellow, red, and blue circle at the very center of the stomach. And you can see many sword points had already been inflicted. This gentleman looks very, very powerful in his appearance. He has very broad shoulders, muscles teeming from arms. He's wearing long pants, but that still doesn't hide the massive leg muscles he wears as well. He has leather shoes on. They are even then a bit too small for his large, flat feet. I don't know if I mentioned, but bald head, thick set neck, very, very muscular jawline, no beard, no moustache, hairless. And a dark skin, like a deep tan as well. He doesn't seem to be concentrating on any of you yet, as he brings his saber around his back and quickly shifts his feet and spins, and with this utterly quick strike, quicker than you'd think from a man of this size, he severs the head of this target, and this straw head just flies away, and he holds his position and then rises up officially. You can see that around you there are bookshelves, there is a small desk with writing implements on it. you can see that there's also a bed. There's also some clothing on a rack to suit his size. It's a double bed as well on the right-hand side. And what's behind him is a glass window. It doesn't seem to have an opening, nowhere you can unlatch and then open this door, this window to actually go out, but it takes up the entirety of the wall behind the desk. And it's a beautiful view into the north. Well, thank you for your patience.
You're welcome.
I'm Captain Gerald, and who may I have the pleasure of speaking to?
We are representatives of some of the houses. Well, particularly one of the houses, whose one of their members was recently killed. You've possibly heard of this, I'm sure.
Yes, I've been told.
We have been sent to investigate the cause of, potentially find who did this.
And you seek to question me?
Well, we seek to question the guards who were watching at the time, but we thought, of course, to come to you first, as of course you are the one in charge, and it seemed proper.
I have the 7 guards in the other room. I'm more than happy to guide you to them, if you'd prefer to speak to them first.
Can we ask you a few questions?
I am...
You're a busy man. You've just been working out. Do you mind if I cool your shirt down to help with the recovery time? I have some matches. I can cool your shirt.
Good.
Bring down your core temperature.
Yes.
I use prestidigitation and I cool his shirt.
There's a swift breeze that washes over him, and you can see that the wind goes through the sleeves and up the bottom of the shirt, and he just blinks for a moment. Thank you.
There are some people who do this to refresh their muscles before training further. It's actually quite a good way. Anyway, not important. I'm sorry, I get distracted sometimes. Yes, you have reprimanded these guards.
I have.
We thank you. We don't speak on behalf of the houses, but we are part of the house. And I'll pull out the medallion of
House Denise.
House Denise.
Very well. I know that they have holdings here for a time. Ask your questions.
We were just wondering if there's any investigation currently ongoing, and if you have uncovered anything that would be pertinent to the house's knowledge.
We know the cause of death, a blade through the nostril. That can only be done really by someone quite adept.
Yes, so this is not something that is... There's not a robbery, not a simple thing. This was targeted.
It seemed to be.
Why was she in the stockades?
Because she had been accused of bribery.
And someone can be...
And on suspicion of either kidnapping or murder.
And someone can simply be put in stockades on accusations.
Not necessarily. There was a witness to this this potential bribing.
Who?
One of the other soldiers.
Which one?
Officer Dune.
Dune?
Officer Dune.
And are they part of the 7?
Yes. What he described as bribery is such that she did not, his version is she did not like the answer no when she had asked the captain for recruits. Therefore, she then attempted to bribe the captain so that she could have a good standing within House Denise and not leave empty-handed. Once he continued to say no, she apparently left with some anger, shouted at him, and then left. A couple of days later, he goes missing. On patrol, certainly, but he should have returned by now. That does cause suspicion.
That all aside, your take on this murder assassination situation, what's your suspicion? What do you think happened?
I trust my guards. I know them. I've known them. I am one of them. I've known Officer Dune for some time, and a very honest gentleman. lived in Vedykar all his life.
Okay, so if you don't think it was him, what do you think happened?
I believe him, and I think this Inez character from House Denny's actually bribed him, and perhaps on the road outside of Vedykar, she caught up with him and potentially disposed of him.
No, I mean of her murder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see. Well,
What do you think happened?
that is a bit of an unknown. So why someone
Don't
would...
even have a guess.
I can only assume politics within House Denny's. Or perhaps a guard, which that is why the 7 are here. Perhaps a guard was angered at the fact that she was that she had bribed.
But you trust your guard, and you're one of them, and they would never do that.
Oh, not necessarily. That's why we're questioning them. We want to be fair, and we don't want to simply blame House Denny's. They are an honourable house.
So
we want to
not
do things in due...
necessarily. Has this happened before?
What, bribery?
No, like someone in the stockades being murdered potentially by one of your guards.
No, we've caught one. What was it? A couple of months ago, beating one of the prisoners in the stockade. But we found that they had personal reasons.
Was this the same guard by chance?
No.
Why do you assume that she's done something to the guard captain? Aside
Well-
from the fact that he's missing, what makes you fear the worst?
Well, first of all, Captain Troon is not one to abandon post. Again, being a guard captain of Vedykar for a number of years. Honourable, duty-bound, very much a Karnathi patriot, really. So to leave his post for him to go missing is unnatural.
And have you used any magical means to detect him?
Not yet. We're a bit lacking in that respect. We've sent word to Korth and the Tower of the 12, and we're hoping that one of them may reply. And if they could get here, they could get here quickly, even though, well, teleportation is out of the picture. We may be waiting some days for that to happen. What is your part to play in all this? Are you speaking on House Dene's part then?
We've been contracted as investigators.
I see. Paid well?
Not really.
Better than most.
Well, that's all I can give you for now. Is there anything else you'd like to know before you speak to the 7 guards? If you do want to.
How are you enjoying, acting as the person in command at the moment?
It's challenging, but I'm getting by.
Can I roll insight on
Sure.
that, please? Just see if he's like maybe a little more chuffed than he's letting off.
Yep.
Self-important, maybe. That is a 18.
An 18. There's definitely pride in his words. So there's absolutely a level of... It's not happiness. He looks under the pressure. When he was sparring, as you came into the room, it looked like he was doing so out of more frustration rather than training.
Right.
So there was an aspect of tiredness about him.
So it's not like smug. It's like...
No.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. That's... Yeah, okay, great.
Could you do us a favour before you introduce us to the guards? Bring Dune out separately. Put him in a different room. Don't tell him why, and then introduce us.
Very well. Shall we? And he personally puts the saber back into a scabbard and starts to make his way outside of the room.
Making my way out.
As I should really stop saying that. As you walk out of the room, and you're walking away from his office, you find yourselves downstairs on the ground floor, and that's where you meet up with the rest of the party.
What'd you guys find out?
Nothing, because he asked a dumb question.
That Lorelai basically did it.
What?
The assistant. She's the one.
No, our job here is done then.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should still talk to the guards.
Maury says, "Are you sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure
but-
that was the answer?"
The dead lady basically said that.
I did hear it too.
I also think the dead lady said
I hate it.
he.
I heard that as well.
I remember things really well. I'm pretty sure.
No, I agree. She did say he, a figure, hooded. Perhaps he spoke to her. That's how she knew.
What else did she say?
She said no. She said no to a
Did you
question.
find anything on the body?
I did actually. Just this, and I'll unfurl the scroll. Is it a scroll? It's a piece of paper.
It's a piece of paper.
And all it says is Captain Troon.
Yep.
That's it. Nothing
Yep.
else.
That's it.
As I do that, I'll just hand it out to Kalani. There's nothing else on it at all. Is it a broken piece of paper? Is it?
It's ripped. It's not clean. It's been ripped off another larger piece of paper. It looks like the corner of one.
Any like blood on it? Like
You can take a closer look if you want to.
yeah, let's go.
Do you recognize the handwriting? Have you seen her handwriting before?
Do I recognize the handwriting?
Only her signature, which was a bit scribbly at the time, but you can make an investigation to see whether you would guess it's hers.
This is all investigation, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but does it look scribbly like she wrote it when her hand was in the...
La la la. I'm like looking at it.
Can I try a trick on it again?
Huh?
When you're done.
Yeah, sure. I look at it.
I'll take it. I
That's
don't
a
know if
five.
this is going to work. It doesn't say I need the other bit. But I'm going to use mending again.
What are you trying to do?
If it's a torn piece of paper, which it looks like a torn piece of
I
paper.
think you need the other bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will put it back together, but it's not going to
Yeah.
create it.
The other piece of paper just floats. Bang, done.
That'd be cool.
No, it mends the writing away.
Yeah.
You know with your spell, you're already aware, though you hope that, and you don't have to spend a spell slot for this. It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
You'd need the part in your possession.
I will cancel what I was about to do.
No worries.
Well, I gave it to you and you just look at it, I guess.
Yeah, but does it look like scribbly like she had her
Is
hand
this
in
her
the
handwriting?
stockade?
You've seen her, right?
I think I'm more interested in figuring out whether it was written. Is this the last minute as she's dying? Well, no, she's not dying slowly, is she? She's dying pretty instantly.
It couldn't be because her hands were like this and it was in a zip within a zip.
Well, that's an
So
important
it's not
thing
like she's...
that we discovered. The method of death was
Oh yeah, we got
stabbed
that
directly
too.
into the brain.
Yep.
Okay, great.
We were told this.
15 for investigation. Does it look like her writing?
It's her writing.
I'm sure that's her writing.
Always ask the person whose whole job is letters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's not Lorelei or
Lorai.
Lorai.
Ah,
Yep.
pretty sure it is.
Loriasis.
Actually, can I have a close look at that paper?
I'll give it to you.
What colour's the paper? Do I
It-
recognise it? Is it like expensive paper? Does it have a little knurling
It's
along
his
the
whole
Look at that
Does it have a little
embossing.
knurling along
I've
the
made my
edge?
whole personality paper.
Is it ripped from
It's
a
come
book?
off a lot.
It's ripped from a book.
The inside of a book.
Yes.
It's from a book.
It's got, upon closer inspection, it's got faded text on it.
Have you got the other piece?
Might be able to actually.
I pull out a candle, I use prestidigitation to light it, and you hold the candlelight behind. Can you read the text through, like, the paper up behind?
That is very smart. I get some ash out of my thing, and I rub it gently over the paper. Do I see if anything's been written on the?
There are words that do now appear faintly as you hold the candle and you put this What is it? You're putting.
Yeah, like how you like do a little pencil and you scrub over.
Yes,
it,
yes,
see
yes.
what
You're doing the
impression
pen, the
was.
stenciling. Okay, you do see some words on it.
I'll do what he said first though, because I think what I was going to do would.
I think it might work as well, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
The words you read are from a book about Karnath, specifically about the uses of timber in some of the forests around the Karnath proper, the country itself. So, to your best guess, it would be a bit about the history of Karnath, or at least the exports and imports. It might have been a book about that.
GM question, that
yeah.
adds up with the books that we walked
Yeah.
past, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Correct.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
We've cracked the case.
We did see, we saw some, the guard captain is like walking us to the...
He's still walking you to this room
This is
where...
like a sort of, we've like hung back a little bit, private conversation.
Yeah, cool.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
We did walk past some books that could be taught from. Possibility.
They're like history books and stuff.
Is there a page number in this book?
23.
Way!
There you go.
Okay.
Now all we need to do is go through every single book.
No. You find a book about trees and logging and
lumber.
Yes.
Okay, well, that sounds like something I don't want to do.
Sounds like someone who is skilled and practiced in learning and knowledge will be particularly good at, perhaps.
There's totally a thing for you nerds. Have fun with that.
Talking to me as well?
Not a nerd.
Yeah, but I love you.
Yeah, well,
you know that.
Maury looks at you and says, as you're still walking, what is it that you're interested in?
Simple things.
House things.
Money.
Money's... I mean, I've heard that money's quite a commodity in Khorvaire.
Weird,
do you not have money?
No, Arenal is a place of community. We don't use money to trade or to... We simply live off the land, and it provides for us. There's magic there that simply doesn't exist here. Positive energy. There is positive magics, and that allows us to exist. The Undying Court provides. It's a beautiful place.
I have a question. If somebody perhaps created a beautiful sculpture and you wanted to take possession of this sculpture to put it into your home, how would you acquire that?
We would ask them,
No, posture check.
and they could say yes.
So it's a bartering.
Oh, quick hydrate.
Oh yes, it's a bartering system. But if they said no, there is a certain respect we have for this, and we would know if that no was malicious, and it never is. It's simply a peaceful place.
I'm just curious because it is a different culture to ours.
Sounds like shit.
Perhaps we take you to the markets and you'll get to explore the economy of this.
Please, yes. If you could take me to the markets more, I think in exchange of coin, that sort of idea would be fascinating to understand.
You've already done it.
Well, yes, but
coins are a representation of bartering.
Unless they're made of gold, then they're worth that gold.
Can you use
they're only
them?
worth that gold because the king, whoever it is, says so.
Can you use that then for bartering?
Yeah, it's like a substitution for your
Substitution for my time.
Yeah, it's like solid time that you had to do stuff to
Speaking-
get this, and then you give your time to someone else for things.
Speaking of time, I just am feeling mine drifting away. It's like
So we
sands
get-
in
we
an
get to the
hourglass.
prison. The guards.
Maury does seem to have both of your attentions a little bit more towards the back of the group.
Less of Devere's. He's just up against the
Can I,
wall
like-
at this
Yeah.
point, just like banging his head against this wall.
I would really like
this
to
fucking
friend
guy.
this elf. Can I roll a persuasion or something to like try and mechanically help that further?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Friend check.
Yeah.
You've
friend.
passed, or you've passed around a bend that leads into another area of this keep on the ground level, and
19.
you approach a door, and Maury seems to be in fairly good spirits talking to you. Ake, it's just a conversation that's been had outside of this group.
Yep.
As you approach this particular door, the current captain of the guard, Captain Gerald, brings out a set of keys. You see that you're already accompanied by a few guards behind you as well. And the guard captain opens this pretty large wooden door, pretty hefty. There's a handle. He pulls it, opens it up, and it leads into this room. It looks like a waiting room, if you will, but it's fairly dark. There's no door on the other side. It looks like it's well ventilated otherwise. It's got a couple of windows that look out into the ground floor, and it's seats all around the outside, all around the inside of this room as well. So it's think of it like a massive sauna, essentially, like this wooden chairs that are on the outside of this room, essentially. The guards are there. They're seated. And they are leaning on each other, and each of them have blood coming out of one nostril, and they have their eyes drooped and their heads turned in this weird angle, and they all look pale. And the guard captain immediately races in and starts to check on them. And he shouts, "Guard, come in here!" And you can see the others racing past you and into this room as well.
All right, let's strikes again.
Just quick.
Captain, is Dawn in here?
And he points over, and you can see this person that is on the end of this this seat. His whole body is lean, is sort of almost like he's sleeping on his side. His face turned towards you in this, his eyes open and in a look of shock.
Our leads are not doing particularly well.
I'm gonna just walk over and check his pulse or something.
Yeah, make a medicine
just
check.
See if he's fucking faking.
I think I'll just assist the guard captain to see if there's any pulse on any of the...
Medicine check there.
Yeah.
How many are there? We got
7.
Full 7. Okay.
And Maury goes in as well, stops that conversation with you, okay, and assists as well.
Could I look around the room for points of egress?
Investigation.
Somewhere.
Wow, we all just suddenly have things
Game
to
one.
do.
Devere will also do some investigating, but specifically more of like a tracking type thing, like taking out 7 people is a trick.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on there.
18.
Investigation. Yep. Written.
Go with him.
Okay.
So
4 medicine.
4 medicine. You can't feel the pulse.
Oh, sorry, 6.
You can't feel the pulse. You know where the pulse is. You just can't feel one in existence on this particular person, Dune. As you investigate the room for an egress, you find yourself feeling underneath one of the this row of chairs, these seats, and underneath there does seem to be a dip about 1 centimeter of a decline in the wooden floor. And as you feel around, it's a bit dark in this corner, but you notice that there is a latch, a trap door.
I'm going to turn to the captain of the guard. Did you know this was here?
The captain is only half listened, and he's still trying to understand what's going on. What did you get for your medicine?
17.
17?
Whoa.
You go over to a guard who hasn't been seen to yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's breathing.
Cure wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Maury, at this point, has... Because you all have just rushed in, he's now stepping back a little bit. He's a little bit shaken, it looks like.
I stood back as well.
Yeah, okay.
I was like taking...
We're all like...
I was like taking the whole scene, trying to work out what to do. So
Okay.
he stood back, I
Yeah.
hand on his shoulder, calming.
Thank you. Thank you. And Captain Gerald half looks towards you and says, "What?"
Did you know about this trapdoor in your dungeon?
This is not a dungeon, and no, there's no door here.
I'm gonna wrench open the trapdoor.
All right, as you try, the latch seems rusted. It seems old, and it seems unable to be opened. There is a latch, however, and as you cure wounds, you all hear this this breath.
Oh, Pella Preserve and
Hella preserve.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I thought you said hella.
Hello Preserve. He gets 6 points of healing.
He does.
Hot.
All right. At the point of death, this guard breathes.
Noel's kind of like steady him.
He's like, ow, my brain.
You rattled me.
And yeah, after a moment, depending on what he does or whatnot, I'll ask him, "Are you okay?"
He's shaking.
Or how okay are you?
He's shaking uncontrollably.
Yeah.
It looks like he is full-blown panic attack. He is absolutely inconsolable. He's eyes wide, pale skin. He looks human, but there's an aspect to his ears that make him seem maybe elven, a little bit elven as well. He's not responding whatsoever. He's just shaking from side to side. And Captain Gerald heads over as well and just puts his hand on his shoulder and just says, "Say something." And he half turned towards you as well, Ivor, and says, "Try and get that open."
If he's struggling,
I'm trying.
as in the guard, I'll wait for him to answer first and to see what you do.
Swilk, talk to me. And this guard, Swilk, is whispering something under his breath.
Can I hear it?
You're close enough, aren't you? You're pretty close to him still.
Well, yeah, I would have been touching him.
Okay. You hear this whisper, and the only words that come out of his mouth are, "The eyes. The eyes.
The eyes?
The eyes."
In which case, if he's doing that, as I'm still holding on, I will cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh.
Okay. As you cast that over, is that in a radius, or is that you can target one person?
It is something. Yeah, it is within a radius. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within, which is going to be him. Makes a charisma saving throw.
He chooses not to because he does calm, and his voice gets more even, though he doesn't stop.
Are you making the saving throw?
Hey, fair. Everyone can, yeah.
Sure.
I'm feeling mellow now, man.
I don't want to be calm.
Don't worry about it.
It's just some dead bodies.
Nat 1. I'm so calm.
You're calm as.
What's the
DC? 13?
Yeah, 13.
Then I'm still self-conscious about my incompetence.
All right.
Yeah, 13.
I'm good.
9. And chill as heck.
Yeah. This is so good.
Maury also.
I've lost all sense of urgency.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Maury does still look quite concerned about the scenario in front of him. The voice evens out and it becomes more level, less a sense of urgency, but it continues. This whisper of the eyes.
Is there more that you can tell us?
As though he didn't hear you. He doesn't respond with anything other than those two words over and over and over.
Click and see if he's actually registering.
There's no response from the clicking in front of his eyes. Captain Gerald says, he needs House Jurasko. He needs their healing. And then we can get more out of him.
All right. Well, how do you want to tackle this? You want to take him to Jarasco to be further spoken to, or do you want to go down this rabbit hole of the locked trap door? Is it locked from the top, or?
It seems to be locked from your side. Yes. Well, not locked. It looks simply unused to a point where, now that you've been guided to that point, to that trapdoor, the latch is rusted, so it looks like it hadn't been used in a very long time. But it was hardly noticeable as it is.
Can I take out that little pouch of seeds that I bought,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna sprinkle a few of them in the little gaps, like under the latch, or if there's any seams of the trapdoor. And then I'm gonna start spamming Druidcraft to make the seeds start to sprout, and hopefully put enough pressure to.
Nice.
Yeah. Good get.
Because I'm a rogue.
Okay. As you
Ropecraft.
which seedlings are you, or which seeds are you?
Look, I got him to just chuck a mixed bunch
Yeah,
of
so you
like
just-
fruit trees and stuff like that in there.
Cool. As you just
Anyone want an orange?
you feel around for the seams, and you tuck a few seeds into those very, very small gaps, any that you can take, any that you can feel. And after the casting of the spell, or as it is, you notice that already little sprouts are coming up from the sides, and now you have a perimeter. And then these are becoming longer and longer, and ever so slightly wider. It'll take a little bit, but it's starting. Guard Gerald picks up this guard, or the guard captain picks up this now breathing guard and races him out. Now
What?
just ignoring you all, and he shouts for other guards to come in and take care of the rest of the bodies.
Well,
You're right after
cool.
after Swilk.
He'll be fine.
We don't want to question what just happened here at Azol. Like,
Oh yes, we'll just question all the dead.
Hey,
actually,
Laurie's pretty good at that.
I think he's already expanded that for today.
No, it's cool. We'll just wait for these trees to grow, and then we'll have an explore.
Did you realize that was locked from the outside?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. Chill. It's gonna be fun.
Was it locked from the outside, or was it just rusty? And I mean, if it's rusty, it hasn't been opened recently, has it?
That means, yeah, how are they going to get through here to assassinate several guards?
Oh yeah, I guess we just ignored the trapdoor into a room full of dead bodies then.
Where else would they have gone?
Okay.
I mean,
Who else?
They're
was
just
looking
like
for-
up in the corner of the room.
Who else was looking for shady shit in the room? Anyone else find anything?
May I make a shady shit investigation?
Weren't you looking?
do a shady shit.
Poorly.
Weren't you looking?
I was. I rolled 15.
Did he find anything?
For
So
sorry, yes, apologies. So as everyone else, during the cure wounds, during the finding of the trapdoor, a 15. So you were trying to understand, I guess, tracking whoever might have come in and out.
yeah.
There's a couple of things that spark interest to you. One of them is there does seem to be a small sliver of black soot that makes up footprints that come in from the front door. And you do notice scratches around the lock from the outside.
Of the trapdoor.
No. Nothing seems to be coming from the trapdoor. It seems to be emanating
trees.
from the front door.
Alright.
The other thing you notice is a smell. And the smell wasn't immediately obvious, but around the door, there seems to be this flowery smell, this perfume, it seems. Not one that you recognize, but it is sweet. It is enticing.
Hey, dog. Come smell this.
Sure. I'm not sure why I would be better at smelling things than.
Just let it waft.
Okay.
It's something like there's soot here.
So yeah, I walk away from Maury.
There's
Like,
soot
so-
here.
seeing that he's now like calmed down, I walk
He
away from
has.
Maury.
Someone's tracked in through here. This lock is all messed up. But what the hell is that smell?
Can I do an investigation to see if I can
Yes, you can.
use it?
Just goes.
Not great. I let it waft.
Notes of peach.
Yeah. Hints of grape. No. No, I don't think my investigation's not great. That's a 6. No.
Incredible.
Can I go sniff? I want to sniff.
Have you made this quite well known, or
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
there's-
call?
He called me
them
over to
over?
come smell something.
I
so
know
yeah.
I know it's
Then yes.
annoying. But I want to sniff.
Then yeah, if you all.
Also because apparently it smells good, so
Mhm.
that's
Well,
cool.
I can't persuade the smell to give me
No,
information.
that's true. Well, never know.
Persuade the smell. Oh. What am I rolling?
Investigation.
10.
A 10? Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
For the same thing?
No, it was
sniffs?
on same thing Pro was looking for.
You found
The smell.
Mm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you notice that it is the same a certain musk around it, yes. Perfume, flowery, something a bit more akin to maybe rose in your mind. Though the smell is not something distinctive that you know what kind of perfume it is, there's one thing that does ring a bell, and it's unusual. You've smelt this before, Kailani.
Just me specifically?
Yes.
I fucking hate this game.
Dorsa wears a perfume that has a similar smell to it.
Cool.
She had a thing with letters.
She did. She did, you're right.
I'll walk over and go, okay, I think I just jammed up that door even more.
As more sprouting and you do hear a creaking start to happen now within the wood, but so far still no shift through, not yet.
I have an idea. I think, since we're all so calm now, maybe we take all of this evidence, we compile it, we'll go back to the Stone Guard, have a drink, and we'll continue on from here.
Why are we going to the...
We could also perhaps check the book upstairs.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, I'm happy to go and have a look. You want to come with, or
Okay.
Maury wanted to come with?
Hydrate. Or we could go to the Stone Guard.
Wait, like none of these people were dead several minutes ago, right? Like, is it not a possibility the killer is literally still here?
Follow the soot.
Oh, it's the guy that you healed.
We only see
I
soot
should
coming
stop
in,
doing
right?
that, just accusing people.
Nothing.
Yep.
No, we'll get there.
It's just us in the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just have a feeling that we'll. I don't care about them knowing. I'm just trying to look at these guys and be like, I think we should go to the Stone Guard Tavern.
Feeling excluded.
You're,
I say it so you can hear.
Yes, but I know you're not looking at me.
Sorry.
I pick up what you're putting down. She's a pisshead. Let's go to the Stone Guard.
Wait, sorry, Tani, was it? Like, I'm getting some cryptic, like, mystery vibe here.
Kailani.
Oh, sure. Sure. I'll remember that for sure.
Sorry, I forgot your names.
Incredible. Is there a reason you want to go to this place, or?
She's a little bit offbeat, yeah.
Yeah, she's...
Yeah, just really think it's worth going. Why not?
She
What
really...
better way to compile evidence and...
Yeah, she needs some booze. Let's go.
I need to collect my wages.
Sure.
Is this extension to us as well, invitation?
Well, you can come if you want.
Or maybe we investigate upstairs, have a look at these books.
Yeah.
Sounds maybe boring, but could be a clue.
Yeah, Maury. Hey, do you wanna? You seem like a nerd. Do you wanna help?
Should we just let's all do that.
No,
and
it's
then-
fine. You guys go. We'll do that.
Books.
Easy.
Books are culturally culturally exclusive, I
It's
guess.
a book about wood. Maybe it has something about that desk.
Do you think we'll still get our payment of the desk if we go back now?
Doesn't that stuff grow out of the ground where you're from? Isn't that like your number one export and only export? Is that type of wood?
I don't know whether you've seen, but the table was beautiful. Anyway, I would like to see a couple more books if you need to. If you need to go to the tavern.
Well, yeah, okay, good deal. You
We'll do the book thing. We'll meet you at the tavern. Easy.
I think let's just all do it together quickly. And Maury, we promised we'd keep you safe, so I wouldn't want you to. Not that I don't trust either of you.
Wow.
I'll be there.
Just all these 7
I
people died in a
I
guard
don't.
tower. I get it.
We probably should stick together on account of.
The large number of murders.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Let's go.
Right, let's get this book sorted out.
I mean, really, we just got to check page 23.
Of that book. Gotta find the book.
It's a book. Or just go to. Well, how many books can there be?
So which room are you going to go to now?
Well, we asked the captain.
Yeah.
We think we have a lead.
Yeah.
Have this page. Come on, book. We're gonna pop upstairs and see if we can find the book.
What else I can fuck up?
Well, upstairs where? Just generally
Walk
in
past
the
it.
offices?
Yeah,
Oops,
walk
we
past
set
a bunch of
every
books.
book on
Yep.
fire.
Yep, cool. So you're going to go upstairs, have a bit of a look around, find the.
While they intent on going that way, what I will be doing is looking for any other signs of Dorsa specifically. So anything that would be another clue as to her if she would be involved with something like this.
Okay, is as you travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
As
you
we
can make
travel
your.
through the home.
Because you are moving quickly, I'll get you to make a perception check for
I
me.
will hang back if I need to.
That's fine. But you all find yourselves again in these offices, and now they are chaotic. The
Oh, yes. It's good.
It's good.
It's a nat 20.
It's in that 20. All right.
It's for a 24.
Okay. As Maury seems to lead the pack because he seems quite eager to get a hold of any sort of information about Khorvaire in general. He's just very, very excited, super excited about learning. And as he is quite appreciative of your insights as well, Ake, he doesn't stop for any guards. He just goes into these offices and starts to look through books. Make your investigation checks. Because no guards seem to stop you going into these offices. They have their own
stuff going on.
chaos happening right now.
Luckily, we were with the captain of the guards, so we are not suspects at all.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Well, he did book it immediately, so they don't know that.
It's true.
16.
Nice.
How long does
13.
calm emotions last?
15.
Don't know, actually.
How long are we calm for?
Chill vibes.
Chill vibes,
19.
I
You are
mean.
no longer calm. Well, I mean, you could still be.
All of a sudden, everything's way much harder to deal with.
Cuddle me. Yeah.
What'd you get?
19.
A 19. Wow, okay. What'd you get for your perception? Natural 20?
24.
24?
20.
13, you said? Ivor?
Was I rolling perception?
Investigation,
And
you.
then 16.
If it was perception, 20,
No,
21.
just me for
Oh, just you.
perception.
Okay, cool.
What'd you get again? Did you roll anything?
I rolled 16.
A 16, cool, okay. And then...
Yeah, I got
Locke?
16 as well.
Cool. So...
It was investigation, right?
Yeah.
It was investigation. So you start sifting through these books. Maury is in his own world, going through the options, going through the possible books here. You take a book, go to that page, don't see it, drop it, go to another one.
Does it make it... Well, yeah, I mean, I've already rolled. Is it easier to do if we know what kind of book we're looking for?
Yeah, it can quicken. It does quicken the process.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm assuming you won't look at books that have weapons on the front or something like that.
Wood,
Yeah.
Logging wood.
Yep.
Crafting
Yep.
of wood.
Yep.
Very helpful categorization system.
Yeah.
This gives us like 2 specific shelves. To look
Basically,
at.
yeah, basically. And so on each
on wood, and there's one book on
on each shelf, there's probably a maximum of five to 10 books that might have that idea in it. And as you sift through, you spend the next 5 to 8 minutes going through them. None of you find that page specifically missing. You don't find anything that might relate to the perfume.
Not any other physical signs.
No physical signs, no signs that, no other smells that would be similar, nothing. Ival?
Do I find a book that has the same text or even the same like typeface or font?
Loves the paper so much. All about it.
I'm a postman guy.
Yeah.
There are a few books that replicate the text, the font specifically, yes, and they are of other sorts of the history of Carnith more than anything, more the history, military and culturally and agriculturally, that sort of thing.
I got nothing.
Possible it was one of these types of books, but not from here. It was a good idea.
All right then. To the pub.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Where we can discuss our evidence.
Is there anyone else around us?
Chaos.
Okay, the guards are around you, but they don't seem to be stopping you from continuing your work. Though they are doing their own investigations, or they're writing something down, folding it up, putting it in their pouch, collecting weapons.
Maury, you probably could take any of these books you need.
Maury excitingly just takes out from under his cloak what looks to be quite a large satchel, and he gets simply the closest books. It doesn't really matter which ones. But he takes one of each category, basically. One of weapons, one of exports, one of history, one of
As he starts
shipbuilding.
doing this pretty obviously, I might just slide a hand to make it a bit more subtle as he's blatantly stealing books from the guard.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sure. Like I'm sure that everyone's too busy. I just don't want necessarily someone to walk past and be like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Cool.
Wait, you guy.
Hey, you.
Stop, book thief.
Like the least of their problems at the moment.
That's the best movie. That's the best book.
I don't know. There's probably one book there on protocols when 7 people
What
are
a time
murdered
for
in
a
the building.
What a time for a nat 20.
Hey.
Nice. Plus 4.
There are no guards that seem remotely interested. However, you do still make sure that subtly the books are neatly and tucked away. He collects about 7 books.
Does he seem like more encumbered now, or is it?
No.
very much like it's no problem.
No problem. He looks at you and says, "Thank you very much. That's certainly helped the collection."
Always happy to help a friend.
Thank you. So, where to? The tavern?
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
Very well. All right. As you put
You
your
look so upset at that choice of word.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. Feels good on the inside to hear.
As you put the books or the rest of the books down, you walk swiftly out of the keep, and you find yourselves looking at a fairly deserted courtyard where before there was a fair few patrols going on, though the keep itself now has 20 guards directly outside of the doors, making sure that they know who goes in and out. One of the guards turns as you exit and says, "What were you doing in the?" And you don't recognize him. "What were you doing in the citadel?"
Ask Captain Gerald.
Flash the house sigil as well.
Very good. And and with that specific notice, he lets you leave unaccosted.
You would want to use these; they're useful.
Excellent. Any soot on the way out? Additional soot?
Hasn't been quite 10 minutes yet. So as you look down and as you have been noticing the ground, yes.
Any sniffies?
No.
What? Any sniffies?
No more perfume smell, no. Though very subtle in the pavement, or just seemingly making up the footprints, and they are large feet or large shoes, I would say.
Okay. So if at any point
and large
Soot's
strides
existence kind of deviates from the track we're taking then to the tavern, I think Devere would probably pull the group up at that point and point that out.
Also, as we're walking, again, I'm pointing out like this building was built mainly not just the fine gargoyles on there.
Excellent. And Maury just is like very, very much interested in all of the aspects of the architecture, all the aspects of the, all of that. You do, only about a couple of blocks away, you do notice that the sooty footprints do not deviate but simply disappear. And it seems as though, and it's mostly because, or what you think, the pavement turns a bit more stone-like, and so, and there is a bit of a wind picking up. So that is most likely the reason more than anything. And it stops at the base, essentially at the base of the Citadel district. Yeah, okay. So between that and the next district along. So you're heading back to the Stone Guard.
While we're walking there, I know it's a long shot, but is there anything that I'd be able to understand by him saying the eyes?
You can either make an Arcana check or a History check. One of the two most likely might give you the best idea.
At best, I think it's an 8.
Yeah, it's quite unknown at that point.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Who's leading?
All right, had eyes.
Probably me,
Okay.
to be honest, if we're going to the tavern.
Lani is leading, and everyone's following behind. Maury is again at the back, just slowing. He's keeping up, but he's
be above like average walking
pacing.
speed.
Yeah, okay.
But not like I'm not running.
Yeah.
Or like
power.
I'm not Kath and Kimming either. Like I'm slightly faster than usual.
Sure. All right. On the way, it takes again about 20 minutes to get to the Stone Guard again. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do between that before you reach the inn? As the night deepens, and you then, for the first time since in a long time, you start to see dusty white now starting to fall from the sky.
It's snowing.
Yeah, I got one thing right.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
Do you-
I don't think so.
You guys just like booking it.
Just like speed walking, but
Looking back, telling
Trying not to
you
look
two to
sus
catch up
about
every
it.
2 minutes. Like, hey, hurry up.
it's not like sus speed walking, like get out of my way. It's
Right.
like
Walking with purpose.
yeah.
Cool.
It's like when you're trying to pass people at a shopping center because
Yeah.
they're walking too slowly. Like
Can I get everyone to make a perception check, please?
I will do one. Use a channel divinity to reclaim a spell
Hot.
slot.
Nat 20.
Oh, what, sorry?
Reclaim a spell
Yeah,
slot.
nice.
Oh, cool. Nice. Nice.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Woo. Perception. 22.
Wow.
16?
Yep.
50.
I'm
2.
concentrating.
Looking real hard for soot, man.
You really
It's
are.
like blinders.
Oh, there's some in my eye.
I've lost a couple of blocks back at this stage.
Lock?
7.
A 7, okay. You're concentrating too much about your magic, and you don't notice anything in particular, but you do feel the energy of your power just reignite, and you feel this as though a glow becomes physical, and you feel the knowledge return, and your spell slot comes back as well. What'd you get again?
22.
22, okay.
Not to smoke some homes.
You smell it. You smell it before you see it. Smoke. And you hear screams. As you see fire erupting from your the location you are heading towards. And you start to run, or you start to walk with purpose at least.
Nah, if it's on fire, I'm running.
Okay. As you move quickly and you run, the snow turns black because out about a block away, you see what looks to be the start of at least the start of a fire coming from the stone guard. What you also notice are dark figures that are holding the doors shut.
They're in all black.
Yep. And there are no fewer than 30 figures that are keeping whoever's screaming from inside from coming out. 30 people. And the torches are being thrown in to the broken windows.
Cast fireball.
I'm helping.
As you look towards this brightly lit display, you hear the screams continue, and you see the shadowy figures not really paying attention to anything behind them, but always looking inward. And if someone from the inside of this tavern tries to leave, they are beaten back in from the windows.
There's no guards here.
No, but there's 30 people doing that.
As you look, there are guards, but they're all lying on the ground in pools of their own blood around the inn. There are 3 sets, each of them with wounds in their shoulders, in their legs, in their stomachs. Some of them are groaning in pain, some of them lie still.
Oh, shit.
30 people. We're all level like 4, right? Like that's
3.
All right. Yeah, we're in trouble.
It's only 5 hit points.
I just wanted a guy to get paid for his watermelon.
This is for watermelons? Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Something's got to happen to you for that.
I'm going to stop running. I don't want to be seen.
Make a stealth check.
Fab.
Each of you can.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh,
I guess I'll do that with disadvantage then, which is a 5. Hey, it's me, the guy in the chain.
Is this due to Ben's character still living? D20.
It's cursed.
18.
28.
3.
8.
16.
5.
Okay. So far, though you raced over and the footfalls seemed to have made some noise and you had stopped, since you had stopped, the crackling of the fire becoming more of a roaring flame seems to cut out any other noise. So for now, you're fine. And hidden in the darkness and the snow behind a building looking into this scene.
So we're just going to let this place burn down or what?
Well, yeah, these are the guys that we met on. Well, the armor that they're wearing is the same as the guys that we met on the road.
They're only in hooded cloaks. You don't know if from this vantage point you don't see colors, you don't see insignias.
They were dark.
Yep.
Okay.
Can we?
And you're about 45, 50 feet away from them.
Okay. All 30, you said.
Ish, yeah.
Plus. all grouped up at the door, or
No, they're spread out.
Could we?
They're spread out.
Just from my imagination, is this pub or hotel, tavern, whatever it is sitting in the middle of a whole bunch of other houses and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
There's no other people that are coming out to watch this, and
Not that you
it's
can
not
see.
causing a big scene.
Not that you can see. Not yet, but though the fire's just started.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Is there a back door to this joint?
Yeah.
The screams do start to offer notice.
I'm gonna say to the party, why don't you find a way in the back and I'll create some kind of distraction in the front. Good plan?
What if you and one of these two create a distraction in the front because they have seen you, they haven't seen them.
Good point.
But we shouldn't leave just those two by themselves.
Who wants to
I
come
don't
with me?
trust you.
Who's a better actor?
Oh, not me, but I can just punch him in the face if that helps.
Okay, well you
That
can
might
come
help.
with us. And we'll find the back, somewhere around the back.
I'm not terribly sneaky.
Should we stash Maury somewhere?
Maury says, I'm not really I can defend myself, but 30 people?
I think maybe you should hide. We're not gonna fight anyone, we're just gonna sneak, I think.
I'll just be behind the building here then.
For the record, I'm exceptionally bad at sneaking.
Okay, well,
Again, this is why my preference is to be punching people in the
if you
face.
could do it better.
Unlikely, but I'll give it a go.
Okay, great.
All right, now you know, Lani, that there is an entrance in the back of the inn,
Is there a trapdoor entrance anywhere?
like a cellar door, that would
Ooh,
lead
you go in.
lead into the basement of the inn that stores the fruit, the foods.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, because you can't sneak. You stand at this trapdoor,
Sure,
you make sure no one blocks it off so that we can't get out.
I can do that.
You do the distraction, we'll do the sneaking.
Maury, I can't allow you to be harmed while this continues. And again, I'll raise my little icon and make a prayer to Ado.
No!
Wait, what now?
Yep.
And I'm casting Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
Actually, you're also not good at sneaking. You two both stand at the trapdoor, we'll sneak, you two create the distraction.
What if there's something in there, though? You're going to need one of us in there.
Okay.
Gonna take him.
You're going to need more than just him.
Well, we're not planning on fighting them all. We're
What if
go-
there's, like, cloaked, robed figures on the inside also?
So then we'll either come straight back out and be like, hey, there's cloaked figures on the outside, unless you have a way to communicate.
So if I'm going with you, and you're going out the front, and I know you're standing by the door.
With him.
Well, then I'll probably choose him because I know him better. But I'll look at both of you two, and a slight magenta-coloured glow would go on my eyes, and you would kind of feel as if you had water in your ears, and if someone was trying to talk to you underwater, and then as if the water was drained out, like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? But I'm not moving my lips.
I can only be written. I'll look at him and be like, yes.
Yeah, like I'll be able to talk to both of you. You don't even have to see me.
That's interesting.
Okay, well, this building's burning down to the ground now. Should we go now? Great. Don't fucking lock us in there.
Whoa.
Watch him.
So for the next 5 hours, if
Distract.
we're within a mile of each other, you can
I can
just
respond as
you
well.
can just think to me.
Alright, distraction time.
Hang on. I want to grab like arm to arm like before we go. Like.
Ooh.
Safe, yes.
You too.
Now kiss.
Worst case scenario, the wolf and the rabbit.
Wolf and the rabbit.
I'll think to you. Man, we need a cool handshake at some point.
Maybe.
All right. So just again, you're causing a distraction with
With silent image.
silent image with you.
No, I'm sneaking with
You're sneaking.
Lani,
Yep. With Lani into the trapdoor, into the cellar door.
but I can talk to both of them who are going to go to different areas.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's distraction.
Yep.
Trapdoor.
Yep.
Entering.
We're trapped.
Through trapdoor.
Okay.
You're guarding the trapdoor to make sure we don't get fucking locked out.
Oh, knock my warhammer.
All right. So you got the warhammer on your person. All right. Where are you at the moment? Okay.
Oh, I'm following you to get.
Yeah, to get into the scene. You're
Yeah.
okay.
My plan is you do yours, and then I jump into mine.
Awesome. Is yours a big, hectic, awful, explodey type spell?
No. It's more like put a bunch of people to sleep, maybe.
Oh, that's perfect. You'll know. I'll set you up with a verbal type of cue for that.
I like this. Yes.
Nice.
All right. So you go in, and you the cellar door is unlocked.
Great. We're going in.
You're going to go in.
Sneaking.
All right. Sneak
Sneaky,
in.
sneaky.
Sneak in with a stealth check. As Locke,
Has
you
it been
are.
10 minutes?
Yeah, is my current one still
Yes.
valid?
Yes.
We're
It has been
doing a
10
chill.
minutes.
Has been.
Sweet.
Oh, so this place has been burning for 10 minutes while we stood.
Oh, sorry. No, what did you say? You would the what?
Stealth.
The stealth check. That
Oh
we
no
did
no
when we
no no!
stopped.
Sorry, you still have the same stealth.
Oh,
No,
then
because
18.
that was a 28.
Yeah. So no, it hasn't been burning for 10 minutes. It's just been less than a minute when you did this plan. So, like you're guarding the
plan is
cellar
just like roll.
with Devere.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're both sneaking in. And what do you want to do with this distraction silent image?
I will cast silent image, and so create an image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon that's no larger than 15 foot cubed. The image appears at a spot within range and lasts the duration. It's purely visual. It isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or any other sensory effect. I can cause the image to move to any spot within range, and it looks natural when it moves as well. And with that, then I will take off my cap, tuck it in my coat, spread my arms, and I will conjure up the image of 4 very scary-looking dragonborn clerics, and floating above the air in front of them, as I saw once long ago, the most terrifying thing I've ever seen, is the image of Farizo Doldaletta of the 12.
What?
Scary motherfucker. And he will be floating as he was when I saw him all those years ago.
Okay.
What the fuck, man?
All right.
What?
So you see in front of you this scene, and as this image of a very accurate depiction of this archmage of the 12 floats above 4 clerics, it causes the light in front of this inn to shine brighter, but because of this image in front, silent, but moving. They move to. Are you moving them towards the? Yes.
I'll march out in front of them. Are enough people looking at me?
Oh, there are a half of them then immediately turn towards you, and
Yeah, top that.
I'll say, now hear this, you curs. You stand before Farizo Doldaletta. Flee now, or sleep. Or sleep.
so you're looking towards this at the in the moment.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now is the time for sleeping.
As you concentrate on this spell, you what are you doing at that moment? Yeah. Are you no? So you you and yes
Oh, we're sneaking.
sneaking
Yeah,
in.
well, we'd be going to the.
We're gonna try and find.
I suppose
who's
we're
in
all
there.
going to the cellar door, but they're
Yeah.
staying outside.
Staying on
and
guard
we'll-
at that door.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm going in.
All right, so you both sneak into this cellar. You are familiar
Trying to
with it.
find
You go down the stairs.
people
You
to
notice that
save
there are barrels. This area is thick with smoke. No fire, but it is
Cover my mouth and my
okay.
nose.
Yep, and you quickly know your direction. You go into
Looking for anyone familiar that I can just grab.
a lot of people are here because this is where there's no fire. It is
At the cellar door.
it's filled, and you notice that a lot of them are struggling with
Shit.
the smoke, and so either it's just too dark to get
Corral
out.
them.
Okay.
as I can.
Are you keeping the cellar door open, or are you closing it behind you?
It's up to them.
Well, we're both.
I think close it because we're trying to be all sneaky, right?
Yeah.
Right, so you have it closed. You're then corralling them. Yep.
towards where we've come in.
All right.
I think
Smoke
while
was
we're
also damn riveting
standing guard,
Mhm.
expecting that shit's gonna go down, because you said you pulled out a warhammer.
Yeah.
Was it? No, I think Tippy will be like, I can like scratch a kick-ass rune onto this thing that'll make it light as heck. Hit stuff real good.
If you want to, I wouldn't be.
Well, we're possibly all going to die at any moment.
Yeah.
I'll take any edge I can get.
Go for it. And I'll pass the warhammer.
Sick. At which point Devere will use the warhammer to put between the door handles of the trapdoor and immediately clock you in the face.
All right. Go for it.
Let's go.
As
You fucking asshole.
Yeah. So, remember in the car when I was like, so at what point of the session tonight are you going to betray?
Who, me? It will just be an unarmed strike.
Yep.
And that will be a 16.
If only you could talk in someone's head.
Yeah, you do. Just.
Wonderful.
You're not welcome back here.
What? What do you mean?
Have fun sleeping on the street tonight.
Savage.
Wifey's welcome.
Wait,
You
whoa.
can sleep outside.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You hit me with it.
Yeah.
Yep. You just
As you
have this
do that,
smack.
As a reaction, hellish rebuke.
Yikes. Yeah.
Is that a saving throw, or is it just damage?
I think it's just damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as
Okay,
you
guy.
as you feel pain, instinctively the tiefling side of you just strikes out, and
Fine.
yep,
As you see my eyes go from black to red.
yep.
Whoa.
Do you damage?
Even wifey's with us.
Yeah. Whoa. Hey. Come on now.
10. 20 points of damage.
Yikes. Wow, that's...
What level spell is that?
It says
He's a
Two.
tiefling,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like...
Right.
First
yeah.
level.
3d10.
Yeah,
Jeez.
first level evocation.
It's a significant
I know,
amount of
second.
damage, my guy.
At that point, as
Do we
you
hear anything?
you hear this slight clatter, but as you start to corral people, they get to the door and they just are starting to rattle it, and they're even more worried. They're screaming. They're not able to get out.
Okay, I'm going
Hey.
back up.
Hey, look, is the coast clear? In your head. Thinky times.
Devere's betrayed us. And I think that's all I would. I don't know. Like,
You can't do anything after that reaction yet.
Yeah, yeah.
You turn towards Ake to get that sleep happening. You don't see him.
I'm not there. I'm gone.
You don't see him anywhere.
I'm going to look up at my... Very well. Lord Parizo has granted you a chance. Do not waste his temper, his mercy. Be gone or die.
Make a deception check.
Come on, bruh. Help me out. It's a 5.
Advantage?
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
Okay. A 10 of them stop what they're doing as they notice this image, and they start to tentatively walk towards the 4 clerics. Weapons now start to be unsheathed, and they're carrying what look to be morning stars.
Oh no.
And you see people now start to fill this street from other homes, and it seems to be getting more and more populated.
How much control do I have over this image?
Quite a bit. It's your spell.
I will have the 4 clerics fall backwards into the ground and make it look like they were eaten up. Magically, just gone. Parizo will rise up and just start crackling with energy.
Okay.
I'll be like, you're all gonna fucking die now. I told you. I warned you. Now look.
Now make an intimidation check.
Stupid.
Devere, what are you doing as you are racked with absolute pain at this reddish energy that courses through you? Have a think. You'll be just in a moment. Ivor, what did you roll there?
I rolled a 16.
That's enough. They start to immediately back up, and their backs are to the wall. One of them shouts, "We're just here. We're just here on a job. Get out of here." And he looks up, and he's talking to this image.
What's that, Lord Frieza? He can't talk because of all the electricity. He says that's why he knows you're only here on orders. That's why he hasn't killed you yet. Drop your weapons and go.
A good quarter of them drop and start to race away. The townsfolk also start to back away and go back into their homes out of fear, out of the crackling energy of this image, and also from the fire that's coursing through now this inn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I need you to make.
Do we get a chance to try something?
Yes, you do. Yes, you. I'll get you to do that.
Not die.
Yeah, like that. Constitution saving throw.
Do that, and then no matter what the result, you'll still get a chance to do something.
21.
Yep.
Yeah. Also 21.
22.
Fucking boom.
Yeah, nice. Both of you are not suffocating yet.
Oh, great. I'm gonna try and
No.
I'm gonna try and beat the shit out of this door.
All right, make your.
It's made of wood, yeah.
It's made of wood.
I'm not aiming for the latch. I'm gonna try and
bang off the hinges.
I'm gonna I'm gonna bang this door.
Door's getting banged. So
Quote it. Sure. While you try and do
strength?
that, is it strength?
Oh, okay. That is a 20. A dirty 20.
Yoink.
Okay. You hear the door creak out of protest. There is now that it should have opened. There is something blocking it from the other side. There's something through the handles. What are you doing, Rin?
If I see that the door's not budging with what was clearly a fairly hard hit.
Yep.
Ow.
Having, I guess, been in the tavern, can I shift into my bestial form?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So his muzzle would, I guess, protrude out, and his fangs would get a little bit more pronounced. Back legs might kind of bend at the ankle, almost like a hawk. And if I could use bonus action dash and dash as my action, try to sprint through the pub and just smash through a window, if that's enough. It should be 40, 80, 120 feet.
If you can get outside, he could potentially help.
Yeah.
120 feet of and I guess if it's smoky and whatnot, I'm gonna be going on more so remembering from when I was in the pub.
Yep.
And just go, okay, that's where the window's gonna be, and try run through the smoke. And
Oh, also worth noting, I have blind sight for 10 feet.
Great.
So
Cool. You
just
can
so
see
you're
stuff.
aware. Yeah, I can see shit.
Well, you can
see
sense your surroundings. So,
If only you weren't choking to death on
No.
smoke.
no, Constitution saving throws, bro.
Yeah, only one.
as you hold your breath and your eyes are burning from this smoke, you race away and you pass by people who are suffering. And you have to push past them. You have to shoulder check them to get past them. And it's a crowd of people. It was dinner time, and you can smell through the smoke the remnants of dinner, essentially. And you see fire all around you. You see people alight. You see the main thoroughfare. You went through the kitchen into the main hall, and you just jump through the closest window.
Sweet.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
21.
All right. You crash through a window as a hooded person tries to run you through with a sword, standing and waiting, and you just dodge that strike.
That could have been so fucking bad.
As you dodge the strike, you land heavily.
So obscure.
You land heavily on the ground, but you are out of the door, and this figure unbalances himself and falls through the window.
Nice.
What a shame.
It's like fighting 29 dudes, though, I guess.
No, a quarter of them have left now.
Oh, well.
Um,
Probably coming back.
Devere, what would you like to do?
Devere, as a bonus action, will use Giant's Might to become large. And then it's gonna, yeah, and then it's gonna grapple this guy for a little while, just to hold him close.
Okay, can you
Try
make
dancing.
a check? Can you make an acrobatics or strength check?
It's your choice, I believe.
Your choice.
Also, just to clarify, when he said Devere's betrayed us, did I get that?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Not a lot of context in that, though, either.
That's right.
Good job.
Hey, it's good enough. Would I have been able to communicate that to Ivor?
Yep.
In that,
Yep.
You would have heard like, hey, those other guys that being dicks.
Technically,
Wow,
only
even less
one of
context.
only one of us has officially betrayed you.
Yeah, but you're together.
Well-
I saw your handshake before this all went down.
Yeah,
Can
so
I-
much bro love.
Can I respond to what you say to my head?
If the DM allows it in the.
What's
I
the
mean,
spell entail?
So it is a class feature. So I am basically psychically linked to these two. So they don't even have to see me or anything. But if they're within a mile, we can just
Then yes.
think talk.
Then yes, you can think talk.
Dex or strength, my guy?
Well, that's what I hear.
Oh, they're both shit. But I did roll okay, and I'm hoping that's going to be all right. 19.
On which of those two specifically?
You had to roll one.
Yeah, Dex or.
Oh, they're both +1, so I don't know, Dex, I guess.
You jerk.
Oh, hold on.
Absolute jerk. Also a 19.
So meets beats. So you do resist.
Yeah.
So you quickly find yourself backing away from this massive form of Devere, who is trying to hold you down, and you are making just the movements of your shoulders to just go out of reach. But you're now about 10 feet away from the cellar door, with the hammer still.
It's just on top of it, is it? Just keeping it
through the handle.
Slid
Through
in.
the handle, slid in.
Oh, right. So I don't need to be.
Big dog it.
Yeah, just to grab it.
I would just say Acres fled.
That's a beautiful pronunciation of the name.
What's
Yeah, Acme is
Okay.
away.
Okay.
Okay. He's gone. You know who I'm talking about.
Ben chose violence with that name, though. Like, that's not on you.
That's why you spell everything out phonetically, so that you just know. Dab ear.
Yeah.
I need Lani. You have a think about what you'd like to do at this point. As
Do I have
well.
to con save again?
I took
Yes,
a risk
please.
with that
Yeah.
name.
So
Surely
that'll-
with disadvantage, though, at this point.
Yeah.
I've done
Fuck off.
justice.
I did warn you I'm here specifically to ruin your life.
I guess I'm suffocating.
All right.
That's a 4.
It's a 4.
So, can I just take the Warhammer out?
At the moment, Devere is between you and the door.
And you're big.
Yeah, but
So
surely
you'd
you
have
can
to
go between his legs now.
you'd have to find a way around him before you can reach that handle, because he
He's
has
big.
moved
He's
you
got
10
bigger.
feet away.
Right, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
Can you use thaumaturgy to make a door slam open?
Yep.
Does that work with the lock?
So it's the sound of one.
No, they physically open.
You can make windows and stuff like that.
Oh, sorry.
I
Okay,
don't know
sure.
if it works with the
Un-
I think this would count as locked.
Yeah, the door needs to be unbarred for
If
that
you
to
can
happen.
break a window, can you break wood?
With a warhammer through it, unlikely.
Yeah, but
Wood is harder to
Around it?
break than a window. Oh.
Yeah.
around the hammer?
Should I just punch a hole through?
You want
the
to
door?
melt the wood.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm just
what you're
saying,
saying.
like, if with the already weakening of it,
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
thaumaturgy.
With the power of the spell of thaumaturgy, it would just be something that would open an unlocked or
Yeah.
unbarred.
Is there a way that I can move around him to grab the?
You can make a dexterity check or an acrobatics check to try, and you can, if you're
wizard
wanting
boy.
to put yourself
Cleric boy.
between, do the same. And
This is the
again, this will be like a
Sure.
dexterity or acrobatics check.
Choose your destiny.
Yeah, choose your role.
Pick a destiny.
Would
And-
it cost me? Would that be an action or bonus action?
Technically, it's movement.
Technically, it's movement. Okay. Command. Grovel.
Ooh.
Make a saving throw. What, a wisdom saving
What
throw?
is the
Wisdom
actual save?
saving throw. Yeah.
Wisdom save with 13.
Yeah, you can do it.
How great are clerics?
And then I'm going to move around anyway and try and.
Do you have advantage? Do
It's
you?
not even an attack roll, is it? Is it?
No.
No, it's
Alright.
a spell save.
Oh, yes! Slay! Fuck you!
Oh wait! Hang on. Let's do some begging here real quick. Command grovel, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not charmed. It's no. I'll wear that fine. Big guy just like immediately drops to the ground. Oh my god! Don't hurt me!
And you're making your way around.
Does that make it? Do I need to feel threatened enough to?
You know the spell worked, so you can go around him without feeling threatened.
Yeah, so I can just grab it out. I need to make a check now.
Yep.
Yep. I'll grab it out.
You grab the warhammer, and as you do, hands just appear and smoke billows out as people just start to race out of this room, this cellar. Looking in, make a perception check.
These checks, I don't like it.
Someone check.
Yeah, not that one. It's not the greatest.
Oh no, Jordan.
12.
That's enough. You do see Lani. She's face down. People are walking
shit.
over her, trying to get out.
I went from like being okay to like, oh,
It was just like
Hit the
a
deck.
crowd surge.
this is like this is a theme in this campaign.
I don't think I can use the thaumaturgy as a. Wait, that would be all my actions, right? Anyway. Yeah. So
that's you.
I'll just like try and open the doors open and keep them open while
Okay.
my now non-friend.
Yep. Grovels. How long does that last?
A round.
Okay. As that goes, the image is still up, and people are still, and the other people or the other thugs look like they are not really taking, the ones that were not closest to this image don't even seem to not notice, or they just are busy with their own thing now.
How far am I from that front door?
About 15 feet away.
15 feet?
And the heat is really starting to, you feel it.
Can I move forward 1 foot?
Yep.
And then I will cast Thunderwave.
Oh my god.
How many dudes are there like around me within 15 feet?
12 more.
Well, they are all going to have
Yeah,
to
look, we
take. And I'm-
love a Thunderwave.
At second level, I'm casting that. They are all going to have to take a mighty saving throw of 12 to avoid my
no.
3d8 damage. Otherwise, they take half. And in addition, unsecured objects that are within the area are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect.
And you see this, you all hear this peal of thunder as the wave hits them all. They fail.
Oh, neat.
And they get thrown back into the inn.
Oh my
Frieza.
God. Frieza. Well, you saved us. 11, 15 points.
Burning
so
building.
Okay. For the purposes of this, then you see that the 12 more thugs are unmoving. Most of them get impaled by glass as they strike the windows,
Oh, wow, I'm murderers.
and the broken windows cause them just strike through their bodies.
Well,
yeesh.
Also, you just fan those flames real good.
And yeah, the fire does erupt even more. Rin,
Open that front door.
for that, you hear that thunderous roar, and the flames just explode out of that window that you just exited out of, causing that person who had tried to impale you to get completely overtaken by fire.
Cool.
Now I'm feeling better about myself.
Action hero. You leap out of that window.
Cool guys,
Yeah.
nuclear explosions.
Yeah. I think I've got more powers than what I do. I'm like, man, I made that explode.
What are you doing?
Well, the last thing I knew, the door was locked, and herself, Lani and Kailani, and all the other people were about to die. So that's where I would be sprinting
All right.
towards.
So you as you head back there, you see a groveling, massive form of Devere, and you do notice in there now, Lani is unconscious.
Are there people pouring out from there? Or?
No longer. By the time you get there, most of the people are now gone, and
Did they trample him?
no, oh, I see. No, they
Lying
move
on the
past
ground.
him, and they quickly race away from that form.
Look, I guess as I would come around the corner, if I saw Devere, I'm guessing you're standing right next to him.
Yeah, I'd
Yep.
be having my warhammer and yeah, pretty close, probably maybe 5 feet away, trying to keeping the door open for people to flood out. I don't know if I'm allowed to do anything.
I'll get Ren to do something first.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if Almaid's standing right next to him, and I'd come flying around the corner, I would, in a bit of a pirouette, have the action as if I'm throwing a dagger, but with nothing in my hand. And then, similar to the magenta glow when I did the little psychic link, a blade of that colour would fly through the air at Devere.
Okay.
Rude.
Oh, and it would be an advantage because
You're prone.
Heck.
He's prone.
yeah.
Yeah.
But also because you're there. Is it? Well, how does the sneak attack thing work? It's the first time doing it.
Yeah, yeah. It's 5
Yep.
feet.
Yeah, sweet.
Anytime you have an advantage.
Where's my little thing? Awesome. 14.
14.
No.
Damn. Well, I guess I would
Damn,
just
son.
miss. Try and. Well, it depends. I'm going at 40 feet, so can I get to where the cellar door was, where Kailani was?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, then I would just, I guess, try to ignore them and use bonus action help to see if she's there and I see her
Yep.
unconscious. I don't know, whatever help can do to.
All right. You can put her over your shoulder and try and lead her back up.
That is what I'll
Can't
be doing.
resist, so.
Yeah. So you
And I wouldn't.
you bring and you come to as soon as you are out of the smoke, and you cough and
Do I
you,
take any damage? Just so I can. Okay.
no, but the burning in your lungs does. You do feel it.
Quick, put me down! Thank you!
By that stage, while that's happening, the round is over.
Brilliant.
What do you want to do?
Well, the rabbit's bolted, so I guess the wolf may as well piss off as well at this point. It's 5 feet away, so I guess that close. I guess I'll need to burn an action on disengaging then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use, because you need to get up from prone, right?
Yeah,
Half your movement.
yeah, which is a bit painful. I'm not gonna lie.
Do we get opportunity attacks?
If you
Not for
disengage
good
it,
disengage.
Wow.
No.
Right.
but he only gets to move 15 feet.
Yeah,
Side
right.
move.
Absolutely rude. I will use a bonus action then to make sure I survive the next 40 seconds of my life, hopefully.
Oh. Is that what you want, is it?
Yeah. Excellent. That's 14 HP recovered.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I love that for me. Wow, listen to her.
That
She's
sucks.
so upset about that.
We come into your house.
Yeah.
You come into my house.
Amazing.
You set my tavern on fire.
And
We
I
don't know.
guess,
That's true.
yeah, look, I'll just burn an action surge then
Mm-hmm.
and just dash as far into the night as I can with my remaining movement, which is only going to be 15 feet, which
Well, if you-
doesn't help.
Disengage, move 15 feet, action surge, dash, that gets you another 30 feet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's 45 feet of movement.
Mm.
I mean, you would need to move it. Like, you need to dash to catch up with you.
Into the blackest, inkiest.
Yeah, for that reason, can you make a stealth check, please?
Do you drop enlarge as well when you do that?
Half the movement, which is why he went 15.
Right.
Enlarge.
I'm assuming.
Giant's Might. Oh, yes. Well, it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
So a minute would totally be up. No longer large. Stealth, you say? Let's do that with disadvantage.
Number. Yeah.
What was that first one?
10.
That was a 10. Yeah. No, it's a +4, so that's a 14.
Okay.
Eat it.
It's okay. My passive perception. No, that's my.
Whoa.
So.
It is. It's 14.
Yeah, you can see him, but you could.
What are you going to do? Just leave the place burning?
How far away?
Have fun.
45 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
So around the corner too, out of sight, you notice a couple of things. You're on the ground recovering, but you do notice the shape, and you all notice the quick retreat of Devere.
Everyone's happily coming out now of the fucking good.
Everyone who possibly could is now exited, and that's a fair amount of people. By your actions from the front, you do notice that the rest of the thugs flee. You notice that there are still some burning bodies within the inn that still roars, and by now, guards are starting to come over with buckets with water to try and put out the fire as quickly as possible. Now, and you do see a couple of guards catch up with the thugs, and either catch them or kill them.
Gonna let that image go before anyone.
Yep. And as you look around, as you specifically look around, you don't notice Ake anymore, nor do you see Mori.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that guy. Good.
As you're over the coughing and recovering Lani, Locke, you're
I'm
looking
Lani.
out. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sure. Yeah, I'm joking.
Locke, you're looking out as well for any other signs of danger. And beside you is the stone guard. Almost a ruin.
I have a question.
Please.
As he's running away, can I do something?
Whoa.
I'm gonna pull out my pistol.
So I pull out my gun.
Do I have any movement?
For the purposes
So
of
I haven't
your
really
recovery,
taken an action.
you haven't, but you are also in a pretty bad way. I'll say for the purposes of your condition, you'll have half movement.
Fine. 15 feet? You could only get 40 away, right?
45.
That's okay, because I have 40 range.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to shoot at this guy in the darkness.
Real shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, real shot in the dark.
Can I also bonus action spiritual weapon on him and then toll the dead?
Whoa.
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 Well, if we're all throwing shit at him.
If we're all doing things out of
retreating
out of,
Devere.
out of initiative.
Yeah.
Great.
What happened to Maury?
You don't know.
Because he had a protection on him.
When you say head protection, you mean
Sanctuary.
that would help him against with
Anything
saving throws and
harmful
stuff.
that would have happened to him. Yeah.
Yeah, if only that had been cast much earlier.
Sorry?
Yeah.
If only that had been cast much earlier.
You don't know what happened to
You
Maury.
know what happened to Maury.
Yeah, right.
You don't see him.
You seduced him. I knew it.
I just simply
Roll your damage.
I
Roll
suggested
your
you come
hit.
with me.
Yeah,
How's that
sorry, I'm
chance?
just double
It's starting
checking
your life.
what I can do, and I didn't take the thing that I thought I took, so that's fine. Come on. Okay. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yikes.
You just gained 14 hit.
You're blindsided 10 feet. Is that
I
correct?
have blind sight up
10
to
feet.
10 feet, yeah.
And your race is human.
Yeah.
Roll a disadvantage for the darkness that's around you. It's nighttime. It's
Sorry,
very
yeah.
difficult to see.
Why?
Very difficult to see at
Even
that
though I
far
have
away.
blind sight.
But blind sight's
Billowing out
only
from behind
10
you.
feet
10
away.
feet. He's 40 feet
Yeah.
away.
So far away.
Wow, I already rolled and everything. Nah. It's all good.
It is all good.
So fun.
I got 60 feet of dark vision.
I'm not using my gun.
Get your filthy mitts off my gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just holster it immediately.
Okay. You hear this this massive shot, this
Also,
explosion into darkness, and you feel this right beside you. You feel this pinch as you look down and you see a trickle of blood on your arm.
Easy. Chick stick scars. It's fine.
And as you move away, we'll end it there for the evening, as Maury's no longer visible and the stone guard burns.
we're never having guests again.
Well done, everyone.
Son of a
I
bitch.
would have much preferred if you died to death on fire, though.
If you died to death.
Well done.
We did it. Well done. We did
Mission
it.
success.
Elf heist successful.
You guys suck.
We were invited here to do this. We were given a role.
I know.
We
I
played our
know.
parts.
It was
Oh
very-
golly,
It was
that's
really well
the
done.
worst.
Because I did not see that coming.
Oh god, the number of times
I usually see it coming.
that
No, you don't.
I wanted to steal that elf from under your noses that were just stolen from us by you refusing to do what I wanted you to do. Oh god, it hurt so much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
well,
when you guys are like, let's go upstairs and look at the books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, I was like,
Okay.
no.
We can do that. Oh, beautiful.
Great.
It was lovely having you both. Thank
No,
you.
it wasn't.
Very, very much. Amazing work.
Sweeping it on Laura.
I'm told
Hey,
I
does
don't
anyone-
have.
Anyone want to give sweet, sweet speeches?
thank you.
Sounds like you should do one.
Nah,
Since you're
I'm good.
suggesting.
It's just been a pleasure over the last couple of days.
Absolutely. Heck,
New,
it has.
New Year's, and thank you to, if anyone is still there in the chat, for the New Year's Eve. That was very fun. Yeah, it's been a great couple of
Hey,
days.
thanks for
Face to
showing us
face,
how to
meeting
dance.
some cool people again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
One of us remembers that.
Yeah, one of us does remember that. No, there's a hazy little recollection.
It was a
It's
good
there.
dip.
Shade of Winter?
Good dip.
No, it's
I
been
missed
an excellent
this.
week.
I didn't
actually.
see it.
It's been a pleasure having you.
A pleasure to be had on the golf.
Throughout the whole course of last couple of days, it's been great.
And
And the celebration of New Year's.
we're gonna have to rehearse you because we know you have family here. So every time you're up,
Well, that's right.
Yeah. Is that
you'll
like
be here.
revenge for stealing the elf?
Yeah.
We know where your family is.
I've got your mum.
No, it's been good. It's been sick. Fucking awesome role playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
done.
you.
Amazing.
You
We're gonna.
just suck.
Yeah. Sorry
Cast
about it.
one spell that whole game.
Yeah.
All RP is amazing.
And no one knew about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was- yeah.
Secret little.
He suggested
shady
the hell out of him.
backdoor spell.
I'm gonna raid Fat 90s guy.
Good.
Have an amazing night, everyone. Stick around for Fat 90s guy. Awesome dude. Playing some D&D himself. Which looks like some friends.
Say hi to
But
Josh.
have a great night. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much.